lights. Welcome. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. Doing sound check in a second. Hey, I'm a mechanic. Yeah, I can hear myself. Thanks, bud. Welcome. I'm on the streets.
We usually do furniture and starters when anywhere between 5 to 7 months as time pre the games. It's something that we've always done. It is a very, very much part of being successful in Olympic training. It's a big part of.
Good morning, I'm a mechanic. Nice to see you in chat. Yeah, I'm just in for a walk. Probably a pretty big one. But I'm walking with shoes that have got like chunks taken out on the inside, so I sort of modify it until I get a new pair in a couple of days. Bit of gaffer tape, duct tape. And more band-aids on my 1 foot on the heel. Just stay here for a sec. See what these two hoons do. I'm gonna take off. I think the black car and the car behind it together. No, not going to do nothing. No. False alarm. Better off reading the phone than the stuff on the streaming phone. Yeah, I'll be safe. It's in the night. Okay. Start walking in a second. It's going to do something, I can't remember what it is now. Oh, here it is. Share it. Post. Live. Be going in a sec. Let's just delete the one before it too. Oh, I can already feel the heat. live chat. Should be. Safe as it possibly can be, you know. Well, it's too hot during the day. It's going to be 35 degrees tomorrow, I think, or something like that. Oh, that's right, I wanted to put the walker thing on too, which I haven't done. Adidas. Continue from the other day, okay. Yes.
Activity resumed.
It's going to start at 6.9.
6.9 kilometers. Duration 38 hours 28 minutes 18 seconds. 462 kilocalories burned.
That's from the last stream where I ended it. I paused it, I didn't end it. The count was the last kilometre count. So it's just going to continue from that now. Let's see if I can add 20 kilometres on that tonight. Don't forget to subscribe. Get to 11 hours and 58 minutes, and then I'll turn off and I'll go, less than 12 hours. You lose. Holders only. How you been? You still there, old mechanic? I'm just doing my bit of a warm up for the walking. Only thing is, wherever I'm going, got to turn around and come back. So I'm going to try and go up some different roads. I haven't done any exercise for 20 hours. Yeah, it's about, I'll ask Siri. Hey Siri. Alright, she won't do nothing. Hey Siri. What temperature is it?
It's 25 degrees right now.
Nine Radio is currently playing content that cannot be played on our online streams. Normal programming will return shortly. For the latest Nine Radio content, head to 2GB, 460R online, and check out the audio tab. There you'll find full show podcasts from Australia's best radio broadcasters, plus daily highlights and interviews to stream or download. iHealth, Unhealthy Living. to Specsavers.
The optic nerve, which is located in the back of the eye, connecting your eye to the brain. There's a few risk factors actually. There's a very clear part of factors that are correlation with development of glaucoma as well.
So what do you look for that actually tells you that someone has glaucoma?
There's a number of tests that we do that are part of a regular exam, and also in addition to usual
Talk to the local guys at Hire for Hire, proudly Queensland's largest privately owned and operated supplier of access and hire equipment. Hire for Hire won't let you down. They've got hundreds of products ready to go this morning, from scissor lifts to knuckle and stick booms, big or small. Everything you need to do the job safely and at an affordable price. Call 1-800-HIRE.
Please subscribe.
Been interrupted, but he's been there for the last 5 days. Pete from LA, good evening to you.
G'day, John. Yes, it's always lovely to be here this time of the year to kind of absorb the atmosphere and soak it all in. It's a very exciting time if you're into the industry. And although this year is very, very different, for one very bizarre reason, nothing to do with the industry or COVID, but the weather. It has been unbelievable here since I arrived. They kind of got lucky on Oscar Day, but prior to that, and today and tonight, it's now very early hours of the morning, it's just like almost like torrential rain, and they go quite crazy here in LA. They can't cope with it, and they can't drive in the rain, and they go very
Can't drive in the rain.
An opening night, which took place earlier tonight, and the red
Distance
carpet,
8 kilometers. Duration 38 hours.
38
35
hours. Must count the
minutes.
hours. You can pause it.
34 seconds. Pace
That's funny.
1,776 minutes. 49 seconds per kilometer. 3,432 kilocalories burned.
probably going into the 100 plus times I've been here. I've never been because I've been cold and getting wet all the time.
Old Navy. He hasn't gone to the Navy. Old Navy is one of those brands that hasn't made it over here. There's Old Navy, Gap, I think, and Banana Republic. I think Old Navy's I think Old Navy's the Lowe's, isn't it, of American
It is pretty
clothing
much, yeah, but you can get something that'll do you.
Yes, that's right.
At a reasonable price.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Now look, with the Oscars, everything everywhere all at once. We've talked a bit about that the last couple of times. But Michelle Yeoh, she won Best Actress, but she's got a backstory that includes Australia.
Yeah, I mean, I must say the thing about this year's Oscars, it felt nice, as opposed to last year, which was a great story. I'm not trying to be into it, it was a great story. But it was yucky, and it was bad for the industry. It was about, look, it's not what the Oscars should be about. This year felt lovely. Like those four
Yeah, I am old
key
mechanic.
winners in those acting categories are all
Been on there for a
people
couple of
slogged
months.
away for years. And
Something like that,
they've
almost
coped
a couple of months or
with it.
something
They've
like
had
that.
hard times, but they know what it's like when the phone doesn't ring. And suddenly those four people are all the hottest names in town. And I just thought that was wonderful. It was just a real feel-good thing that you can't manipulate. It was just very lucky for the Academy that it sort of played out that way. And Michelle Yeoh is probably the best example of that of all, because apart from being a very historic moment, albeit at Kate's expense, but a historic moment that she would be the first Asian actress to win that award. It's pretty amazing, without going all sort of woke on you. Hollywood has treated Asian actors terribly through the years. That can't be denied. Even though there's been some very successful ones, there's a woman called Anna May Wong who was hugely successful, but she could never get roles that were stereotypical, either playing a prostitute or playing the madam who runs the brothel, basically. And so that's all changed now, and Michelle's part of that. And Michelle's backstory does include an Australian chapter, which is way back to
It got really loud there or something. Probably to the picture. It's 9:41 p.m. No headlights in the car. Yeah, nearly 11 p.m.
It's sort of dark. But see, there were still a lot of people. And this is the compliments the marketing of the movie, who really did believe that Lydia Tarr was a real person. And she's not. The whole thing is totally fictional. And for whatever reason, on the fictional Lydia Tarr, Lydia Tarr has died. She fell down the stairs at the Dolby Theatre, which is where the Oscars were held. And, you know, we're very sad to report that news. And certainly these sort of fake death hoaxes on Twitter are not uncommon. But in this case, it's a death hoax about a person who was a hoax in the first place. So it's very, very peculiar. So if you haven't seen the movie and you thought, oh, that's exactly it, don't be sad. Lydia Tarr so it's very odd. You look go online and see that all the most people so they also show their family
anymore. He's 78 years old. He's been in jail for sexually abusing 3 schoolgirls. It's a horrible story, but he's gone back to jail now.
Yeah, so, cut to the chase, he is back in jail, so that's good news. And you're right, he was a huge star, and you're right also, he can't play
Bats. Yeah, Frank was in chat the other couple of nights ago, I think. And he saw a big bat. Got a couple of litres of water. coffee shop. I've had enough coffee today. Water's just fine. Please subscribe. It's down under.
Eventually end, but this bloke is a financier. He's from Kuwait.
I walk fast. Yeah, it's got the robot. I'll tell you how fast I've been walking.
Which is great.
It'll come on soon.
I just feel, I think it's good for her. So she lives in Dubai.
I'm probably walking a medium pace. Need to refresh your mind. Sprite. Lemonade, zero sugar.
5 days, and I think we always like to take the temperature of all of the places that we knew quite well pre-pandemic. And a lot of people did travel to the west coast of the US. We know it didn't come up
terribly disturbing. Where I stay, particularly this time of the year when I come here for the Oscars, I stay in Koreatown, which is close to sort of downtown LA. All the West Hollywood, they bump up the prices way too high in Oscar. So I've been staying at this particular hotel for the last few years, and over the last couple of years I have seen increasingly the homeless people living here. And it's different to what it is in Sydney or in that we don't, homeless people aren't just there, they actually set up tents, and that's their home. They're like their permanent home now, is outside the shop or outside of a place, and they're living in that tent. There's certainly no toilet in there. And tonight, for example, when I was walking home in this torrential rain, I saw all these tents, and I don't, oddly enough, feel, well, I don't feel but I find it very depressing, and I don't mean that to be in a patronising way, but it's very sad to see people whose lives, for whatever reason, have reduced them to living in a tent in torrential rain in Los Angeles, and there's thousands and thousands of people who are doing that.
Apparently, look, I've seen it in San Francisco, and apparently it's got worse since I've been there, so it's very, very bad. And these are some of the wealthiest cities in the world, and yet you see all of that, quite a contrast. All right, Pete, as always, great to talk to you. We'll do it again next week.
Thanks a lot, Benji.
Peter Ford there reporting to us from Los Angeles, where it's raining.
It's raining in LA.
It rains in Southern California, but it has been absolutely belting over the last few days. 11.5 minutes to 11, or 10 if you're in Queensland.
What camera am I using? I'm using a S10.
An epic smartphone with an epic camera.
Got to make it last for at least a few more months. I've had it at least 3 years. It's at 100% battery at the moment.
Distance 9 kilometers. Duration 38 hours. 46 minutes. 50 seconds. Pace 11 minutes. 16 seconds per kilometer. 3,503 kilocalories burned.
You're kidding.
Into nothing in particular.
couple of shirts with me. And a couple of little towels. Sweat. Bought some Band-Aids to the city. I'm going there. It's about 10 kilometres to there, I think, something like that. Now I might walk around a little bit, but it depends. But I've got to go the long way. Not the usual way I go. Sort of, yeah, maybe go sort of around it, like a big 9. As I'm coming around the top of the 9, I've got to come back down to the bottom of the 9. And we'll see how many kilometres that is. See if I can make that much. Or that many kilometres. And then I can have breakfast. Saying something over the music. It's Tina Turner. There we go. Stop.
This evening, the matter on the front page of the newspaper. I'm just seeing Cherie is telling me that there's commentators on radio and TV this evening asking why Labour ministers not speaking out against Paul Keating.
I'll try and read chat as much as I can tonight. I'll try and talk as much too. Start a rap.
And Richard Marles was critical of him as well on the 7:30 report. And there's a range of others who are heads of various committees, but in the end,
Dollar rate, $7.9 for E10 unleaded, and $9.9 for plain unleaded.
How it's going to be implemented and how it's going to be funded. I think that's probably the approach that's been taken. There's a couple of others that I've noticed some figures also on tourism. This is no surprise because you might remember, of course, last Friday.
Humidity's up to 35 degrees Celsius. I think it's tomorrow or the next day. Oh, Thursday or Friday. Get most of my walking out before the weekend. If I do any on the weekend, it'll only be small amounts. Maybe just up a few little hills, something like that. Still got to do that exercise equipment. But not so much long distance walking. But it's been good for my diabetes. Keeps the blood sugar level down. Just got to be careful sometimes. Actually do need carbs. Exercise more. Different if you want to exercise. I'm sweating like a pig still.
And that's no surprise when there are some numbers today about from the tourism industry on people who have been coming back into the country. So the tourism industry is saying, remember this campaign they were running, Come and Say Good Day? New overseas arrivals day. That's 30% below what it was pre-COVID. So even New Zealand, there was a short the ditch, as we call it, it's still 30% shy. And when you're asking people to make the longer trips from Europe, Asia,
Still got to get a push bike mount for the selfie stick so I can put the chat phone on there. I'm sick of holding the other hand. Big phone in the other hand. Time is 9:56 p.m. 15th of March.
The tourism industry have made, I see that. But the rest of us shows that there's a long way to go. 4 minutes to 11, Team Queensland. The way.
Hi, I'm Billy Slater, and this year I've got my very own podcast. So join me after every round of the NRL season. We'll unpack all the action. So go on, subscribe to the Billy Slater podcast.
He's got an annoying voice. Billy Slater. Rugby league player. Taken me a day to recover from the last lot. Well, not completely anyway, recover. So sore today. Okay, dead and cold up your way, huh? Still, yeah, I saw some places still getting snow too. Green here. Yeah, they have had a little bit of rain. It's the last, I reckon it's the last of summer here, but it's still, they actually class it as autumn. John Wick, 4th chapter, March 23rd. We get some movies we get before used to in America, like Shazam. I think that's Thursday, I think. Might go and see it Friday. I think it's I'll double check. I remember. Don't usually see that many movies. Some are better to see in the cinemas. My dad used to be a projectionist. So I've seen plenty of movies in cinemas over the years for free. Saw Mad Max about 29 times in a row, over different days.
Introducing the new Samsung Galaxy S23 series at Optus. An epic smartphone with an epic camera.
No headlights again, that's the second one tonight. It's a Ford Ranger or something like that. Silver. Black tinted windows. I couldn't see the number plate. My eyes aren't that good at night.
Friday Night Football, Roosters and
Terminator.
From 7:05 on
Scan.
4BC.
Report to authorities. Affirmative.
Brisbane's 8:82.
News time.
4BC.
In this bulletin, Labor divided over submarines. New South Wales leaders
Yellow submarines.
in a push to make renting fairer. Good evening, I'm Donna Surimana.
Nuclear yellow submarines we buy from America.
From within its own
Can we learn something, bud?
over the AUKUS submarine
Good test drive.
deal. Federal politics reporter
Cruised by China.
Distance 10 kilometers. Duration 38 hours.
I'm going to keep going.
58 minutes. 14 seconds. Pace 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
23 seconds per kilometer. 3,558 kilocalories burned.
Opposition leader Peter Dutton says the comments show the Labor Party is divided. It's incumbent upon Richard Marles and others to rebuke the unhinged comments. Mr Keating insists a majority of Labor members would share his in Canberra. Zach De Silva, 9 News.
Reports of domestic violence have unexpectedly dropped, according to new data from the Bureau of Statistics. Experts believe pandemic lockdown could cause a rise in intimate partner violence. Figures from the 2021 to 2022 financial year show rates have decreased slightly since 2016 to 1.5%.
I can't see in the day.
There's been no clear winner during the latest New South
Gets that way when it's that bright. The glare. Who needs a bus? Not me, I'm at my feet. My sneakers are worn out, the white parts coming through.
Mr Minns hasn't been able to guarantee nurses, teachers and police officers will be
$30 pair of sneakers.
Both conceded
I'll try and spend a little bit more money this time on the next pair.
The debate appeared to be a draw, but both are confident they'll be...
And I need some strapping tape. That's why I got blisters, because I haven't been using strapping tape.
In Sydney, Quincy Maynard.
And the old speakers are
Reforms aimed at protecting Queensland renters.
the old sneakers are worn out and chunks on the inside, so sort of a little scuffed. But I'm walking in them now and they're working. I've got the medical team ready. We could be pulling over on the side and doing some repairs to my feet. I didn't bring a sleeping bag, so I don't plan on sleeping. I had a good 12 stream last night. Had a good 10 hours sleep.
Sports, Saturday Night Football, Broncos and Dragons from 6:35 on 4BC.
Souths coach Jason Demetrio believes Lachlan Ilias has already proven he is capable of a long and successful career in the NRL. The Outhouse will be a key player to the Rabbitohs in Friday night's local derby against the Roosters. Demetrio has told the Wide World of Sports...
If I run out of water, I just got to find a tap I can fill up this little bladder I got. 2-litre bladder with a little clear hose in it. I've just got to keep an eye on my sugar level. I'm type 1 diabetic. Past the guy smoking a cigarette on the phone. Stinks. Don't smoke cigarettes. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Stream Sniper.
So if you're unhappy with your provider as we were, give Andrews a call.
3356. Gordon Harmon. Chick stalking me.
Every day of the year.
Joking.
Changed a bit recently. We've all found a little more freedom. The kind of freedom you
Don't
get
joke, son.
Suzuki D-Max or MUX. It might be hitching up the trailer to take the horses for a ride. The weekend ride.
So that's how streamers do it. They look behind and then there's no one in there. She must have looked at the house. No, you don't smoke either. Like that stove? I love that stove. Fridge. Smeg Dolce & Gabbana. Or Diva. Divina. Don't know about the Coke one. Even the plain black one's nice. Oh, I could do with a bath. Bella. Must be some property joint. What's my next project? A car. Two new phones. Power's going up by another 20% here.
If that's the case,
In June.
We've been doing this for a while. There's a huge range of things that people can access that they probably haven't been accessing and many people aren't aware of. So Joel's going
I know, I'd be prejudiced saying that here.
We'll go to the US, we'll go to the UK, we'll do lots more.
Mr. Mechanic.
Get those underway right now. I'm just looking also at some of the American websites because there's been a lot of red on the markets in the
Black
US.
sheep.
The futures in the US at the moment in the US.
Craft beer.
It's probably getting towards late mid-morning. So
Ball shop.
I've got their stock futures priced in. So people will be watching that very closely through the night. The front pages, as it were. Let's go to the Courier Mail. There's the now Courier Mail. It's featuring a story that's come out of the Auditor General in Queensland, where they've looked at the original plan put forward by Anastasia Palaszczuk for the redevelopment of the AMA, the 2022 Olympic Games. Now, just before way to go, and it was priced at something in the order of $1 billion. Now, according to the Auditor General, because they look at these things and say, all right, well, how much is this? What is the idea here? He only calmed until the hearing. He said he believed there was never a business case supporting.
This is for the Olympic Stadium.
And the quote was, I think you'll find the source.
They want to rebuild it.
Press release.
They're supposed to build another one in the city. That's going to be the swimming one. But then after the Olympics finish, they're going to take the swimming pool away. And it's going to be like a small entertainment centre with performers of some type. 7-Eleven time. I'll be tagging. How many 7-Elevens have we seen tonight? One already? This will be the second one. I've got an ATM out on the outside. bit feet. They pretty much sell the same thing. That's a small one, mobile. It's a mobile. 7-Eleven.
When we hear
Slurpee.
events coming to town, it's going to generate this much.
Stop. Clearway.
So maybe not a surprise.
77. 60. 40. School zone. Only on school days. Between 7 and 9 a.m. in the morning and 2 and 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Monday to Friday. Church across the road.
It could be $432.
The Catholic Church.
That is the increase that's flagged the average increase from the middle of this year.
I think it could be a girls only school too.
Later this year, they promised it, they specified what it is.
So there's a church hall there where they do kung fu training. The nuns. And that must be I think that might be the original church. There's a church that sprang up from more donations. And then maybe it turned into the school.
Distance 11 kilometers.
Something like that.
Duration 39 hours 9 minutes 44 seconds. Pace 11 minutes 30 seconds
11,
per
30 seconds.
kilometer.
11 minutes.
3,613 kilocalories burned.
Saturday night. Now,
Broncos are playing at Suncorp Stadium Saturday night. Suncorp Stadium where it's with Ed Sheeran.
Some numbers that have been crunched by John Wright. The headline is Albo's power blackout. And they've crunched the numbers because we now know there's going to be an increase in power prices in the middle of this year. It'll be between mid-20s and high 20%, depending on where you are. But John Wright
That's where I'm sleeping tonight. Behind the tree in that chair. Didn't say that, might be true. No, it's not. I'm going to keep walking and walking until I can't walk. I'm in training. It's part of the challenge.
So the policy is by the end of the term, May 2025, the average cost of power is down $275. And they say that since that promise was made, prices have gone up.
I believe that too. I'm a mechanic. You're very rural.
They're suggesting that Anthony Albanese now needs to lock
Probably same with Young.
From the annual Western Sydney power bill. He's going to make good on his pre-election vow substantially lower.
Out where I used to live where I had my garden.
There was today from Chris
That never had a 7-Eleven. I don't think it does now.
I'm not sure.
But now it's got a big hardware store, like a commercial one, warehouse style. It's got 2 lots of brand new service stations, big truck stops. There's Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King, there's KFC, all that sort of stuff, McDonald's. It's taken a long time to get there. And everything's sort of situated on a highway, and the highway runs through them all. Space. Storage. Go to the box shop.
Directly by Bill Shorten, indirectly by Kim Beazley, who's been criticised by the Chair of Parliament for intelligence and security, and plenty of other Labor MPs saying that it does look like he's stuck in the 90s. That's the front page.
Got a little white towelette.
The Herald also has this one.
Bought a bag of them at Costco. Got 100 of them. They're all brand new. So just using them for white rags, you know what I was going to say? When one gets wet, I grab another one. Especially in this hot, humid weather. It's the worst thing to be feeling sticky. and dripping in your eyes.
Early release stimulus program.
So it's better to exercise at night anyway at the moment.
From super accounts.
Winter's coming up, I can do it any time of the night of the day.
Trying to find out full details. But according to this analysis, up to a quarter of applicants emptied their accounts within a day of the program starting. And it is saying that some of those people, and according to this analysis, used the money to gamble, buy furniture and takeaway meals.
Don't forget to subscribe, please.
In many cases, that's what you had to do. You had to go and
Viewers.
get a takeaway meal, unless you were cooking it at home. But it's gambling alone jumped by almost $300 amongst those who.
I'm walking for 1,000 subscribers.
According to this survey, and they've surveyed the people who did it. They started spending more on gambling.
So I got to try and keep doing the hours.
Still bet online.
To watch hours, I need them.
Done online, even though the pubs and the clubs were closed.
That's what I need to do, these 8-hour streams or 12-hour streams. Or multiple small hour streams. 2 6-hour streams or something.
Some of the most financially disadvantaged parts of the country with the lowest superannuation balances. Expert analysis of the scheme, and this would be done
That guy's running for the bus. I don't need a bus. I got robot legs.
So that was coming out of super, and that was the second.
Got to pay for it, I tell you now.
Behind the $90 billion JobKeeper program. As I say, there'll probably be a lot more.
I won't be able to do a thing tomorrow, except sit in a chair maybe for a while, or sleep for 10, 12 hours. I even get a few cramps, other than having some showers and drinking some more fluids and eating.
She was fairly treated. They weren't asked why the hell the report hasn't come out. It's ridiculous that it hasn't come out. But that was one of the questions that did come out in that debate today. Now, I've got a bit more information here. Just this story from the front page of the Age as well.
Night owl.
The amount of money.
It's like a 7-Eleven, but it's a night owl. Just a convenience store slapped on the side of a Shell service station.
By some economists.
Some of them have got Pizza Hut
The Bureau of Statistics, and
on
they've
them
been
too.
able to break down where
They're the more newer ones, I think.
was withdrawn and where it was being spent. And it was a lot of the lower socio-economic areas where people just grabbed the money. Now, you could argue they needed it. But there's also evidence to use for gambling in particular, which you
Beat
can
them.
do online from the pubs and the clubs.
I've got the walkway now.
Now, I'll just go to the Australian newspaper.
I go right away.
Front page,
Turn the speaker back up now. No one really around.
This is a productivity commission report.
I need some sort of little
Productivity, that is,
holder thing that can hold the.
get the hours that we work.
I actually need it on the selfie stick that holds the other phone. So I've got 2 phones in one hand.
We're more productive when we're working.
So I've got one hand free at least.
Work harder, get paid less. It's a 5-year
To drink and to what?
Australians will be working 2 hours more.
Going up a hill now.
And earning 40%
Probably about
less.
half a kilometre uphill or something.
For productivity performance over the coming decades. This is what the productivity commission is saying.
Have a break for a sec. The KFC across the road. KFC. Finger looking good. It's got the bucket that spins around too. I don't know if you have the bucket in America. But there's a Mustang that just went past. There we go. Got the zoom out a bit, that's why it's a bit unsteady. Hang on a sec. Ooh. Back on the road. Oh. My shirt, look at it. Look how wet it is. It's supposed to be light grey colour. Won't change my shirt until at least get in the city. T2 lane. Monday to Friday. 6 to 9 p.m. I can smell curry. It's not from KFC.
Included at an exceptional value. Princess connects you.
Can't remember the last time I had that.
And now you'll love savings of up to 30% off. Terms and conditions apply.
Please subscribe. Please donate some KFC.
Come feel the love.
I brought insulin with me, just in case I needed it. Yeah, see the bucket's like a chip packet. It's not actually circular around. I'll try and get it from the different angle. Okay. Let's go up the hill a bit more, I think. More of a chip packet shape. It's not round. KFC. Can hear a hoon. Maybe coming up behind me, I don't know. I'll turn around, point the camera the other way. Just in case. No, can't hear anything yet. Maybe it went the other way. Yeah.
As you get older, if you also need help in peak performance today, Caruso's experienced team has developed Caruso's Mega Money just for you. It works in Caruso's Mega Money, improve memory, universal improvements of performance, and support brain function and
Distance 12 kilometers. Duration 39 hours 21 minutes 58 seconds. Pace 12 minutes 14
down,
seconds per kilometer. 3,681 kilocalories burned.
To the Animal Welfare League Queensland in my will. Animal Welfare League Queensland, trusted to look after the welfare of animals for over 420 dog years.
Australia's original provider of 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week personal emergency response alarms. Vitalcall.com.au.
5 past 11. They can do it. They can't do that. Yeah, but that's the only way you can do it. How are you going to do it? Telling you should do direct debit or something. Whoever joins us now. Good evening again.
Evening, John.
Well, we've been talking for a while about these rolling strikes in different industries there over a number of months, but there's big strike action happening today, and that's one of the biggest we've had. Perhaps potentially the biggest you've had for a while, or perhaps since this current strike started.
BBC journalists, the list goes on. So a lot of disruption across London today, particularly with public transport. Anyone that knows London knows that if the queues are down, well, there are big dramas, and queues are cancelled right across the network. So it means a lot of people are getting in buses, in cars, and the traffic jam and absolute nightmare. Queues for everything at school.
Yeah, I'm watching my sugar, mate. I'll check it now. Yeah, it's a bit high actually. I'd stop and give myself some insulin actually a little bit later.
Where they picket a particular site, and workers who decide.
I had night insulin, but I haven't had that slow release one. I need probably about 10 units or 12 units of fast acting insulin.
Hundreds of thousands across
Nothing to worry about.
on strike today. So many sectors is going to see disruption, and you're right. You know, not a lot of people are talking about the budget. They're talking about the strikes, and there wouldn't be many people that aren't going to feel the impact of this if it's not public transport, that it's school, junior doctors, and even down to journalists, all on strike today. So
please
big disruptions
subscribe.
across London.
Yeah, it would certainly take away from the budget and will probably dominate the news headlines. Now, there's another story. Brian May from Queen. I've got to be careful here because remember we slip into old things and talk about the Queen. Now there's a king, of course, it's King Charles. So the Queen's Brian May has been knighted by the King.
He has, and that glorious hair we've seen, it would just come out as fluffy and colours for King William down and being music and also charity, but not so long ago, last year we saw that absolutely glorious bit with the Queen and Paddington Bear tapping her foot to
The car's going, and all of a sudden it gets very quiet.
There is that nice symmetry there, I guess, but of course now the beloved Queen has passed on.
Red Rooster.
Delivering Brian May from Queen.
It's like roast chicken.
You'll have to be careful putting your report together on all this. And it does raise some interesting ones, doesn't it? Because I was looking at famous people who've been knighted, and they don't really carry those people who refer to like John Miles, Sir Elton John, refer to June Lynch, and David Lynch. Nothing that Thompson's behind that. I guess they think that's
Oh, I can smell it. It's like roast chicken and chips, gravy, all that sort of stuff. They do a fried version too.
So my bar has dropped in the 5 weeks I've been here. It's about 10 degrees, which would have been very cold when I arrived, but now I'll take it.
We take 10 degrees. All right, Jess, we'll see your reports over the next 24 hours.
Hey, All-Star.
With Brian May with the King as well. Make sure you get that right. Queen is the name. He's a singer from the Queen of the King doing the night. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, it looked like a newer shop.
There from 9 News. Bureau in the UK, and just gone 11:30 or 10:30 in Queensland.
Lyle, Gary and Mark are putting the bouncers at breakfast with 4BC's Brian Mayer. Register now at 4bc.com.au and we could be calling you. Listen for the code word and your fun. And you could win
Money.
$1,000. Get wrong and the money jackpots. But you'll still hop away with $100 worth of Insta treats. Bonnie Money starts Monday in breakfast on 4BC.
Improve sleep and mental clarity. Well, if you're already taking a multitude of remedies for these things, how does 85 cents a day sound? You can get a 100-day supply of Nature Bee Power Pollen for just 85.
Please subscribe. Subscribe. Much appreciated.
Superfood provides. Plus, you receive a bonus Manuka honey lip bar. Now, isn't that worth looking into? Order now on 1-800-147-009 or visit naturebeegoe.com.
Also, here in Australia is taking a hearing the nation's world.
What?
Can't
Can't hear.
Visit the 1,000 capital cities for free. So if you've got a hearing problem, just log on to hearing.com.au. Type in your postcode and you'll be able to see when the Hearing Australia bus will be visiting your area. You can book your free.
Good to see someone sitting down with their feet up.
We also have either a senior spokesperson available on site, or you can talk to one of their expert audiologists about hearing loss, its causes, and how they can help people. Hearing Australia's Hearing the Nation Tour. It's on right through March, so go to the website. It's hearing.
Have a guess how many kilometres I'm going to do tonight
Free 15-minute hearing check.
in this stream.
Funerals are big business.
Pick a number and see if I can reach it. In kilometres.
We're a not-for-profit funeral service, so we'll always put people before profit.
15,
Our caring staff work
10,
closely with families
20.
From a full burial service to a no service, no attendance promotion.
I think it started at like 7.
Call us to pre-arrange
The counter. And don't listen to the hours because I paused it from 24 hours before and it's just taken off from that point, from 7 kilometres.
UK Bureau on that. Other stories Europe at the moment is what's been happening, particularly with European stocks. Credit Suisse, that bank, they're down about 20%. At one point, their stocks were temporarily halted from trade, and this is despite a rebound.
Got across the road, otherwise I'm going to have to walk over a walkway.
Today, but it hasn't looked all that.
Could have used the lights, but
So I just wanted to track that for you and keep an eye on it.
I just felt like running. So there's the city.
West market's open. People are going to be looking at all of this in the context of what we might face tomorrow. So I'll just put that on the record. That's what's happening. You've got to have a look at what's going on there. There's a lot of red across the markets in Europe as we speak. 25 minutes to 12, 11 in Queensland. Each week we talk money-saving tips with Joel Gibson. Now, a couple of things I know we've now learned there's going to be another significant
Distance 13 kilometers. Duration 39 hours 32 minutes 48 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 50 seconds per kilometer. 3,760 kilocalories burned.
Is there a point there? Are there people who are unaware of assistance that is available to them? Let's bring in Joel Gibson.
Hey, new founder.
Of Easy Money and Phil Bills.
5 miles. Okay. 12, Franco.
There would be people, would there not? Because we do this every week, and I'm learning from you. And
What, 6 miles is about 10 kilometres. And I'm getting near that now, I think.
Offered by various governments.
It's about that to the city.
What that really caught my ear today too, I know the interview that you heard with, I think, the Australian Energy Regulator and obviously the Energy Consumer Disclosure.
Are you talking kilometres? We're talking kilometres, aren't we? Yeah. Well, if it's kilometres, I've already done that. And twice that. Go back to the start of the stream, it's on there, where it started. What kilometre? And what time? It's all recorded. As long as the stream's on.
They might be working to jobs.
The Adidas app.
Got the
GPS location and everything on it.
So in the end, they go about their life. The question
So I'll have my last location if anything happens to me.
People of the existence of these things, they've got to be a bit more creative. So let's just go through them, can we? In terms
Well,
of
that'll have the
what's
last
available.
location of
We've
the
done it a few times. It's probably more important now than ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
phone.
Look, there are a few things
As long as I lock
in
the
South
screen of the
Wales
phone,
and Queensland, that
you're
are
right.
currently available. There's hundreds of dollars in electricity
Anything happens,
and gas rebates.
it's not going to be traced.
It differs slightly from state to state, but
So you couldn't walk across there, you had to walk up and around and down there.
concession card holders. And there's also
I should be able to cross down
in
here.
New South Wales for recipients of the family.
I can just walk straight up.
They call that family.
And I'll walk across.
And there's one that's self-funded retiree.
So I would have exercised more today than I've actually eaten worth in calories already. Oh, something to eat when I get back.
Because there is some more money coming from the federal government as part of that big energy package back in December for household relief, which they promised, and we're expecting to see that drop at some point during the course of this year.
Oh, you can cross here too.
I think that you want to do a little bit earlier than that'll give some people an idea of what's coming. I don't know why.
Yeah, cross over the top there anyway.
So just you talked about Queensland. So Queensland is the smart savings concession finder. That's where you can go in and have a look and work out what you can get.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed, and this is a recent development, it's a really good one, is that every state now has a really good website where it lists all the different rebates and concessions, and sometimes, in some cases, it asks you a series of questions and it tells you which one you want to look for. So that's the one.
VIP lounge. Swap hands, selfie stick.
We have seen promises from both sides of politics that extra in the last few weeks. The coalition is promising to essentially copy a Victorian program where you get $250 as a reward just for visiting the government
There's a city.
comparison website. That's obviously incentivising people to use that comparison website.
See, that didn't take too long to walk, did it?
That's the coalition promise, 250.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And the Labor promise in the New South Wales election is 250 for current recipients. So that goes with something for pensioners, concession card holders, family tax benefit recipients, and Commonwealth Seniors Health Card holders. And also $315 for small businesses that Labor has promised in New South Wales.
Stay green. See, they got a big hand up here. Let you read it. Should be able to drink that beer. Lose your license, lager. Drinking, never drive. Go big F-150.
So definitely worth checking out whether you're eligible for one of those cards that gets you energy rebates in some states, if not others, but it also gets you in all states.
Well, the wonderful organisation who work with the homeless and disadvantaged, they run programs like food, financial counselling, assistance as well, which can help people who are doing it really, really tough.
Yeah, and they're already being overrun, unfortunately. We're hearing a lot of reports now of, a 50% increase in inquiries for some of those charities, not-for-profits. But they are out there doing great work, and there's a lot of help also, if you're not all the sort of relief and payments from governments. For example, there's a
I just food, Frank. I don't know, just food. Just normal food, Frank. I don't know what. If I feel that some sugar's going down, I'll just eat something. That's the chance I can eat something with sugar in it then to eat. It's the only time I'm allowed to. Well, it depends what's around at the time too. Got nothing really on me. So I just need to stop really and have some insulin. We'll see how much, I'll keep checking it anyway, it might start coming down because I'm exercising. It's basically what you're doing, you're just taking the sugar out of your muscles. Doesn't get released back into your body. It's used up, which is a good thing. It's like circulating your blood system. Phone's at 94%.
To Linked or whoever it is to allow you to use that credit card. I'd like to see how that's justified because they are rolling in money. Choking, yeah, they should be choking on the money. They're rolling in money. These outfits. Are they the only business? Are there other businesses? Are they the only businesses that don't have discounts? Every business is 20% off this weekend, half price special today. Even Apple, I think, they give you gift vouchers. I think Apple, they're notorious for not offering discounts. The toll road, half price this weekend. We've got a Boxing Day sale on the toll road, so you can, we're halving the price. Never. Because they Frank Walker from National Tiles. For 43 years, National Tiles has consistently given our customers the best value for money tiles in Australia. Here's proof. Magnificent polished Verona floor tiles. National Tiles' best value price at $39 is over 20% below the market. That's right, 20% below the market every day of the year. Yes,
Nine Radio is currently playing content that cannot be played on our online streams. Normal programming will resume shortly. To check out the latest Nine Radio content, head to 2GB, 4BC, 3AW, or 6PR online. And click on the audio where you find full shot podcasts for Australia's best radio broadcasters, plus daily highlights and videos to stream all day.
As
take a look at your car. It's good to know Toyota will help make sure it never misses a beat.
Distance 14 kilometers. Duration 39 hours 43 minutes 42 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 53 seconds per kilometer. 3,825 kilocalories burned.
Colour ideas and style recommendations. We went with what she decided. The house looked so beautiful afterwards. It honestly looked like something out of a magazine, and it felt brand new. There's nothing like that smell of fresh paint.
We're professional. We're Rochelle Painting. RochellePainting.com.au.
I paused it from the other day, so there's about 8 kilometres that I've done tonight. But the hours are just added on from where I mustn't pause the hours. Next time I'll do it a new, keep starting a new one every time. But the kilometres are true. Yesterday's and today's combined. About 7 yesterday and 7 today. Something like that. They'll show on the GPS map that gives it me at the end.
12 minutes to 12 is the time. This story
Shows me what streets I went down. That sort of stuff.
One of our producers knew someone.
All the data.
When the Ukraine invasion first began, and we had.
Couple of Aboriginals.
And the threat of conscription. And the numbers I see here is
So the Russians are migrating to Bali.
Something like 60,000 Russians went to Bali.
60,000.
The Kremlin declared a partial mobilisation of military reservists. It's been 20,000 a month.
Huh?
They've been pouring into the place, taking up work as hairdressers, babysitters, taxi drivers, or even sex workers. People there
The sex workers.
required work visa. About a tenth of that number are coming from Ukraine, but that reflects
Sex workers get a
young people in Russia
visa.
thinking this ain't for me, and so they've
struck it rich.
managed to keep themselves going there, which they see as a preference to being sent to the front line to what has been described on both sides of the conflict as something of a meat grinder, where there is
11 to 12. No, I almost tripped over a tree root.
Ongoing stash over Ukraine. Now we've got the US, of course, this story accusing Russia of unsafe
Walking through the city now.
unprofessional conduct. This Russian fighter jet colliding with an American Air Force drone over the Black Sea. Going to Marsden Fire this report from the US Bureau earlier tonight.
Good evening, John. This has all happened in international airspace south of Russian-owned Crimea and over the Black Sea. The US said it had an MQ-9 Reaper drone, which is a spy drone, conducting routine operations in the area, and 2 Russian Su-27 fighter jets intercepted. Now, for 30 minutes, those Russian pilots were toying with the unmanned American aircraft, making 19 close passes and spraying fuel in the drone's path before one of the jets actually collided with the drone's rear propeller, forcing the $48 million aircraft down, crashing into the Black Sea. Here's the Pentagon.
Based on the actions of the Russian pilots, it's clear that it was unsafe, unprofessional.
Russia's ambassador was summoned to Washington for talks. They lasted around 30 minutes, and when the ambassador left, he outright denied that any Russian aircraft made any ill manoeuvres, and he said there was no collision, but also went on to say that Russia doesn't want any confrontation with the US. America says those Russian pilots were both aggressive and dangerous.
Yeah, goddamn Ruskies.
Tensions between Russia and the US at an all-time high. NATO even has briefed its allies on the situation. John?
There you go, that situation there. All of the conflicts coming around the place. You get that, you get what's going on in Ukraine, you get the saber rattling from China, and then you get Paul Keating standing up saying, hey, it's all okay. It's all okay. 131873 is our number. It is 9:12:11.
Smells like a pub. It's a gay pub. Did you see the rainbow on the sidewalk? Don't catch me going there.
It has all known minerals, trace elements, enzymes and amino acids, B-complex and vitamins A, C, D and E. Now it also contains
Let's go outside to smoke.
beta-carotene, selenium, zinc, iron and a range of micronutrients. Now the benefits of all that goodness are endless. Moreover, it is together and people with happy for strength and human tasks, right?
Yeah, and don't forget about HB Carbolic. The whole potentiation thing, it's 100% natural, so anyone can take it.
Yes, that's right, little one. It really makes it start up for busy people. And in celebration of Fantastic Day this week, we want to help people to be sure about nature.
This is an old ambulance. Second chance. 350, F350. My favourite spot. No worries, baby. Better take it back there then, eh? Since you're on chat. Slash Ballbusters.
Number 9, is that what you're telling me? Number 9 news.com.au. You get a number 9 news.com.au slash Ballbusters. You're Dash-Busters. You're with me. All right, that's where you find it. We'll put it up in the podcast as well.
Shazam! March 16th. So I think that is Thursday. So I might go and see that. Welcome to the chat. Please subscribe. That'd be wonderful. Please subscribe. I'll be live pretty much all night, as long as it takes me to walk around town and get back home safely. I'll be walking home. No trains, no taxis, no buses. So Something smells like dog shit. Have I walked in it? It really did smell like dog shit back there. Palm trees, some hedges, some helmets for special people. Don't hurt their heads when they fall over. Do you know where we are? Any chance, anybody? Young Care. Young Care.
Distance 15 kilometers. Duration 39 hours 54
marathon screen.
minutes 7 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 25 seconds per kilometer. 3,888
That's where I'm going.
kilocalories burned.
It's the 15th of March. It's actually the birthday today. He's 81. Mike Love, who is one of the original members of the Beach Boys. He was one of the vocalists for the Beach Boys, and he sings the lead vocals on one of their biggest ever hits.
Oh, if there's that much music, I've got to pause it. Nah. So I have to turn it down. If I get away with 1 or 2 seconds of that, I'm lucky. No lights on a scooter. They actually do bridge climbs on that too. You pay. Put a harness on you and then strap your selfie stick to the harness. Do that down the Gold Coast too. I try and do that when I go down there. I'll stay for a couple of days when it happens. Try and stream from the top of the bridge or going up it or up the building, whichever one. Both. Specsavers. Hear him talking.
As you're an effing dickhead.
You hear him talking there?
Hey, you're an effing dickhead.
Didn't want to say it too loud in case you heard me. We'll do a drive-by through the nightclubs. Won't be anybody in there. Definitely won't be anybody. It'll be dead as. Shit, Wednesday night. Change my shirt and get a new cloth. I really do. What was that coloured building I was talking about that time? Yeah, some nice coloured buildings here in Brisbane. Stop and read chat for a second. Any elevation? Yeah, pretty much walking up hills all the way to the city, Frank. Now I'm like coming down a bit before we get near the bridge. I think you've seen some, where I've walked in here before. That's where fireworks was that time. That sort of way. Or that morning stream I did when the sun was hitting all the buildings. Obviously this time will be night time. But I'm not going down that way. I'm probably going to cross the bridge. I better go in this little bit here, might be more private for me. This driveway a bit. Yeah. Just sit here for a sec. Won't be too long. Going by. Just take the shirt off. Quickly wipe myself down. Keep the shirt away. New one on. That train going by. Only got the shirt off, officer. There's an ambulance. Let me put the backpack on now and we'll go. It's only an ambulance. Show my shirt now. Oh, I can't really see it. Why not get a bit more of a light? Oh, but it's a hell of a lot better. That's for this side. So make sure my cords are right. I'll walk through here. Everything's plugged in. Just wipe myself down a little bit. I'm coming up to the light now. Wipe myself down. There we go. Had to change that cloth. My shirt's grey again, not dark grey. So I'll just wipe myself for a second and then we'll get going. Got plenty of charge on the phone. Yeah, no worries. Probably likely to break up once in a while. Yeah, I'm on the cheaper network. Vodafone. Couple of people there. It's that coloured building I was talking about. Have I got 92% power? Slowly going down. It should be alright for 8 hours. Whatever it is in that room. At $99 can't be much of a guitar. I only went $99 for it. Strip club's open.
So that is really cool. So I think you know that's the way.
See all these ones here are shut. Prohibition. Tomcat's shut. Even the Night Owl's shut. La La Land. Shout out to La La. All the shops open. 11:09. Wonder what time they shut. I'll shut later in here. Easy Mart. They sell American candy and lollies and things. They're pretty expensive actually. It's like a little bar. $7-Eleven. It's the third 7-Eleven tonight. Kebabs. There's a few little people in there. Well, a small amount of people. Wonder what time they shut during the week. Night Owl. McDonald's. Hot dog bar still open.
Distance,
I smell Malibu.
16 kilometers. Duration, 40 hours, 7 minutes, 51 seconds. Pace, 13 minutes, 43 seconds per kilometer. 3,949 kilocalories burned.
There are about 20 people on the dance floor. There's like two sort of bar clubs places there. This one's shut. Beats open. They probably shut at 3 AM, 2, not sure. walk up to the High Church. I know they're calling me lovely or what. OMFG Ling Ling. Thanks a lot. There's a night strip club, I think. $7-Eleven. Who's paying for me to go there? I thought it was a normal bar. I think it's a strip club. I thought it was like a nightclub, quite so. Unless it's a strip club nightclub. I'll have to investigate. A couple of them. If they're going clubbing. You just assume people walk in this area going clubbing. It's a lot of high-rise units, people living here. So you want to go clubbing, you get a unit in here somewhere for a hotel room for a weekend. Same down the Gold Coast. Oh, I'm not going up to the church now. Probably can still see Jesus. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. It's not Jesus. Hail Mary. There's that building. So we're completely around the other side now. I think those two girls that came right up to me liked me, actually. I don't know. That's the impression they gave me. Walked up to two women before and taken two women home at the same time. I didn't pay for the taxi, too. Now it's probably better that I actually cross the bridge, but I go underneath to do it. I'm not sure about signal. This bridge here, because if I walk on the other side, when I get over the other side, I'm not sure that I have to walk, how far I have to walk up to cross over. So I'll go underneath. Don't know how the signal's going to be. Should be alright. Got enough bit rate. If it drops out because I don't know. It's on the poorer carrier, you know, like you have Verizon and you have that other one in America. I've got two different phones, two different SIM cards. Two different carriers, obviously. I've never walked around this side on Vodafone before. Telstra I have. When I get my new phone, I'll probably just stay with Telstra for both of them. I think the new ones that you can put 2 SIM cards in each. I had to. One only needs to be a chat phone anyway. If you stream from 2 different phones, so you stream 24 hours a day, you just use one phone for 12 hours and the other phone for the rest of the 12 hours. So it doesn't overheat. Or you're in hot weather. I don't know. See what happens. That's $3,000 in phone. 4,000, something close to that.
Get on, have fun, blah, 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 and they didn't have nonsense. Anyway, well done, Bobo. You haven't disappointed me. I don't imagine you've disappointed many listeners. You completely screwed up the boats issue when you had control of that. So we weren't expecting for, excellence. So there you are. How the cost of living the big issue. And unbelievably in New South Wales, where there's an election on Sunday week, unless there's a change of heart, the government will give you $250. So that's Donald Thursday. He wants to give you $250 if you go online and see if you can't get yourself a better deal. And he reckons you can save an extra, I don't know, $150. So you can be $400 over that. $250 to have a look, and then whatever it might be for, taking the advice. So there's that. And unbelievably, Christian opposition going on that. So what are they going to do? Cost of living, the big issue. You have all the polls you like, but I think we all know cost of living, the big issue. The New South Wales government gives $250 to help with the power bill. And frankly, that's not really touched the side given what they've been told on Wednesday. And the opposition, nothing. Happy to be corrected, but that's as I read the releases I get daily from the major parties. Oh yeah, but what about the subs? What about
Please subscribe. Talking about subs. Big yellow submarines.
Only 500,000 get cheap childcare. Yeah, but what about my bloody power bill? You're paying workers an extra 15.
Please subscribe.
Well, that is good, but what about my bloody
One subscriber per kilometre.
These are the things, aren't they? Cost of living, biggest thing. Yeah, Australians will be working 2 hours more per week and earning 40% less if the country fails to improve its poor productivity performance over the coming decade. According to a key 5-yearly economic blueprint to be released on Friday. The next national speech to be delivered Thursday by Jim Chalmers. He declares Australia has a productivity problem. Genius has entered the room.
Genius entered the room. The radio announcer. Yeah, call 4BC 1336 and get on the radio live, talk and tell them there's this guy walking on YouTube. He's listening to you. Get yourself on the radio and get yourself on here talking about it.
Clean energy program. Productivity Commission Chairman Michael Brennan has
13,
warned that
13,
market
32.
Labor's gas
The
price
Australian
cap
area codes,
could
like
become
plus
entrenched,
6-1.
while an interim report in October warned that the expansion of
Something like that.
multi-employer bargaining could result in more strikes, supply chain disruptions,
City down there.
cascading wage pressures, and damage to the economy.
That's where I had that one can of drink the other night.
Isn't it funny that poor old Jimbo, so there's Albo, Bobo and Jimbo, we're happy to add to that. He says he doesn't believe
1 hour and 58
that
minutes.
productivity gains come from scorched earth industrial relations. The Productivity Commission makes a point of saying, you know what, there's
And 91% power.
That's not going to help us. But old mate Jimbo and his mates at the funding arm of government.
Distance 17 kilometers. Duration 40 hours 20 minutes 22 seconds. Pace 12 minutes 30 seconds per kilometer. 4,027 kilocalories burned.
The Treasurer, who's talked about renewing and revitalising the Commission amid heavy criticism from unions of the independent institution. What the hell? So Almighty gets a couple of bucks from the unions who happen to be critical of the Productivity Commission.
Might have to find somewhere to fill up my water sack.
Term now successfully determined by whether or not we can lift living standards. That'll be determined by whether we can
Scooter coming up.
during the wasted decade behind us.
A bike.
He said this won't be easy or quick, but together we can begin to methodically turn it around. For the goal of measured productivity, not for Christ's sake, but because of what it represents. An expanded speed limit on our economy to enable and since the election of this government. Hashtag just saying.
Just saying.
The Commission's report was presented to the Treasurer last
Short and stick.
highlights the costs Australia's digital activity.
Less pressure on that.
When half of those reported through the 90s, the Commission estimates that if Australia's 6 years performance, national income per person would have been $4,600 higher by 2020. I'm not genius here, but cut the red tape, hashtag just saying. Dr. Chalmers on the local speech that he created for economic development in Australia said, I've been pretty closely with what I've been talking about over the last 9 months about the opportunity of energy transition, sustainability, the staff and Are you inspired? So, I will get on to Paul Keating's remarks. I sat there ready to, have my head.
26 degrees at 11:26 p.m.
Influence of Asia on Australia, a background of being a bit softer in his approach.
Storybridge Hotel.
On China, he would say, but very good reason. He doesn't see them as a military threat to Australia or indeed the US. In fact, the point he made in part was America is bad for dummy, because the way China has developed into a powerful economic force the Americans going to be, no, we've got to do this. And as a result of that, what he had to say. I'm sure there are people who agree with what he had to say, but I just can't sit there and listen to him and not be at least giving thought to what he says. I don't think he just dismissed it without he's not a ning-dong. I think the word he kind of said disagree with what he had to say, obviously. But I think it's worth a listen. And we form our views. As I said, based on what he said,
The right foot's holding up pretty good. Please subscribe. Much appreciated.
NRL player James Graham says the 11-day stand-down rule for concussed players is a small victory, but there's still more to be done. The NRL's concussion policy change announcement, which came yesterday, follows a landmark class action launched by more than 60 former players against the AFL. A second group, more than 100 former AFL players, they're preparing to lodge another class action suit, claiming they've been permanently damaged by the game. And just quickly before we talk to our callers, there's a story breaking in Europe. This is from the Times newspaper. Rising fears about the financial health of Credit Suisse have fueled another rout in European banking shares amid worries that the Zurich-based lender Silicon Valley Bank's collapse. Investors sent Credit Suisse shares down by more than a fifth.
The city on the right hand side. We're over the other side of the river. On the other side of the city, obviously. Brewed under the Story Bridge.
It's a regulatory issue.
Tropical Lager, Sea League's Pale Ale, Breakaway IP, and Dr. Swift's Golden Ale.
I think that is a massive stretch. So
This stream is not sponsored by any beer makers.
I think can't need to prevail much of this week following what happened with that bank in America last week, and they should still prevail based on what's happening in your country at a time. Sometimes, people see a headline and think, oh no, that's it, quick. I think it's appropriate time to be just a little considered with all of that. So we'll tell you what's going on without the panic that I'm seeing online in some places. Goodness me. 131873, that is the number here.
Probably make a couple of sandwiches when I get home. With the egg and lettuce, like bread.
Text me 0460
A cup of tea. Still got a few hours to go yet.
This Sunday afternoon, be at Suncorp when the mighty Queensland Reds host the exciting Fiji and
Please subscribe. Be much appreciated. Share that to IP2.
Queensland Reds versus the Fijian Drua this Sunday afternoon at 3 p.m. at Suncorp Stadium. Stand up for Queensland in 2023. Get your tickets now at reds.rugby.
Nine Radio is currently playing content that cannot be played on our online streams. Normal programming will resume shortly. To check out the latest Nine Radio content, head to 2GB, 4BC, 3AW, or 6PR.
I won't stop because I probably won't be able to walk again. I'll keep going.
There you'll find full show podcasts.
I don't really push myself now.
Radio broadcasters, plus daily highlights and interviews to stream or download.
There are a lot of reasons why most business customers want to grow.
We're trying to create win-win partnerships all the way through our business.
We want to grow for our community and for the local people that we employ.
We want to create a business in the future that not only supports our staff, but also the customers that walk in the door day in, day out.
Speak to a NAB business expert about how we can help you grow your business. Search NAB Business Experts.
More than money.
Some people might think that funerals are there purely to farewell those who have passed on, but the fact is, funerals are really for the living. The partners, the families, and the friends who are all mourning for the loss of someone incredibly special to them. At Alex Dow, we believe that funerals represent an opportunity to gather, pay respect, share
Gotta get up early in the morning, come and get some paperwork signed. Gotta get it done before midday. Can't get it done over the next few days, but I'll just get it over now. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Get me to
Distance 18 kilometers. Duration 40 hours 30 minutes 27 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 4 seconds per kilometer. 4,092 kilocalories burned.
850 subscribers is my goal now. Please subscribe. Small steps.
I think both sides still sort of set opponents to the blame in the sense that they've got to decide how this climate change works, how it's allowed, and we haven't worked out how we're going to keep the lights on and make sure that people can actually keep their restaurants open and use air conditioning and heating in the appropriate seasons, particularly senior citizens.
Yeah.
At least that's the way I see it.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, they're
maybe
putting
I've got
electricity up by another 20% again.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I
And they did
see
that
it.
a few months ago.
And it is amazing to see, you know...
Especially when we got all this coal and gas here.
It'll be cheaper in about 5 minutes, or something worked out that way, isn't it?
No, that's right. Bowen's only solution yesterday, sorry, Bobo's only solution yesterday, was to say he's going to do, more. We've got to get more renewables onto the system. Now, that presents another problem, which is the current wires don't deal with renewably produced power efficiently. So this, they reckon $2 billion, but probably $10 or $20 billion rewiring the nation thing, which is not going to happen overnight. So the obvious thing to me is, let's find a way to
Rewire
get
Australia's
base power in
electrical
there.
system.
That would be a gas plant. They could generally get them commissioned inside 2 years. They can one day, maybe, if the technology works, they can operate on hydrogen, and you can turn the damn things off. If it's a sunny day and everyone's got plenty of solar energy and there's plenty in the grid, then, beauty, turn the gas thing off. Turn it back on again at night. But, you can't talk about gas or coal, because if you do, you're a flat earther.
Well, this is the fun. I was just going to get to
cafe
that.
and
See, now that
toilets.
you and I have both said those words, do you think the panel operator would have to dump us and send you off to some tribunal for saying those words? I think that's...
I do. We never rule that possibility out. Never, ever.
Joey's.
And I want to see, now that you mentioned Bobo, I want to see, those, how you have the kids' stores have those teddy bears, you get life-size ones, I want to see a little Bobo bear with his head on it or something.
Yeah.
I want to see like a Bobo doll or something.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, people could use it for target practice or something.
Oh, we would never suggest.
There's the Brisbane River.
What we'd do is we'd, whether it's an elbow.
Snakes up to the right.
Take it to bed with you. No.
There's a city we've walked around.
Please do better. Please do better. Dear Little Albo or Dear Little Bobo.
So we've been walking around that bridge.
Who come with a calculator.
Must be roadworks on the bridge.
Of course, Albo, the Albo said he would come with a puppy dog with Jokes because he's got Toto, Albo and Toto. And as for Bobo, that might just come with, I don't know, let's say a baby's pacifier. Thank you, Sid.
It's a barbecue, electric one.
Luke, how you going, mate?
Good, mate.
Could have cooked dinner here.
Yeah, good. I told
Probably more of them up
I
here
told the
too.
boss there what I want to talk about, and sometimes I'll put something else in, and I'm going to do that this time.
It's like a walkway, you can fish down there if you had to.
Yep.
There's no submarines yet. I know they're a bit of a while, but could we, when they're in the harbour,
Looks like I've got bit rate still. 32 frames. 11:37 p.m.
I don't think so.
Streaming for
I
2
think
hours,
that's a complete
13 minutes,
Alright,
and 7 seconds.
That's alright.
It's alright. Good on you.
Don't be frightened to say hello and chat.
Paul Keating today. It was we don't have to be serious all the time. Yeah, do we?
No.
But it was like watching the journalists marching up to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
I was absolutely. And I like what you said.
Well, you can't. You know, you can't. The bloke's not a dummy that, with respect to anyone who just might falsely label as someone. But, you know, he hasn't just walked out of Macca's.
So it walked up right up from the horizon there.
In front of his shirt.
And, sort of can't really see the bridge
you know,
anymore.
half a dozen golden books. He's well read. He's been Prime Minister. He's he's not a dummy. Few people sitting around. Time is 11:38. I'm saturated in sweat. Second shirt's saturated. I'm not changing my third one until we get close to home. Another barbecue. America or Australia, in fact, he said it'd be a 13-hour trip on the boat. By the time they got close to us, we would have blown them out of the water. That's effectively what he said. So we've just got to find a way of getting on. And he said Australia should take a leading role in getting the leaders of China and America together. He said that's what you call foreign policy, not doing a lap of the Pacific, wearing
There's a river ferry kitty cat.
Giving checks to people. He was quite cutting about some of his some of the current Labor Party ministers, wasn't he?
Well, the only thing I did want to add to some of those comments is police is doing more than what the mob before was doing in that part of the world. And finally,
with the chap from the West. Good morning, Luke and listeners. Here's a text from Steve. Unbelievable what I just witnessed at Ampol service station Marsden Park. A fuel tanker just delivered fuel to the station. After his delivery, the truck driver wanted to go inside, wash his hands and use the bathroom. Also get the paperwork for the fuel delivery. The two staff members would not let the truck driver in, as they don't let anyone in the store after midnight. Surely, says my correspondent Steve, surely they can exclude the truck driver. The truck driver's not going to knock the place off. He just delivered fuel. I told the frustrated truck driver that I'll put in a complaint to Ampol head office for him. Regards, Steve. Well, good on you, Steve. I think that is absolutely dumb. You know, I know in terms of members of the public, you're not quite sure what they will or won't do. Fair enough. Here's the window. Fuel. I know Nice observation by you, Steve. Back with the next Dylan Wilson.
Dip, 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 dip.
873.4.
Supposed to be a flag up there.
Hi, Phil Gould here. Love your rugby league. Then you'll want to hear my take on every round of NRL season in my podcast, Six Tackles with Gus. Get it every Wednesday afternoon. Wherever you get your podcasts, thanks to Bluebird, just search Six Tackles with Gus.
The BMW Power Pack is all you need to go electric. Available
Ferris wheel over there.
demonstrator BMW iX3 or BMW
That's where I started my last stream.
40 models.
Or a couple of
Receive a
streams
third
before that.
generation wall box for at-home charging, a 6-year BMW service inclusive package, and a 5K trade-in bonus. Your path to electric has never been easier. Visit your BMW.
It's another barbecue under a tree. Plenty of seats. It's actually a place to fill up water. Haven't run out yet.
The future cost of their education. EdSaver by Security. To see if EdSaver suits your particular needs, go to edsaver.com.au and don't forget to read the PDF or TND before you invest.
It's been the old house that was there. Conservation of an old home.
Ever heard of someone's will being challenged? Undeserving people who shouldn't be.
Where? Oh yeah. You'd have to come see it during the day. Must be old. What it's supposed to look like. It's got scaffolding all around it.
Now at Domain, get 60 months interest-free, no deposit finance from Latitude Financial Services and receive a bonus gift card for $1,000. That's a bonus.
Distance 19 kilometers. Duration 40 hours. 41 minutes. 40 seconds. Pace 11 minutes. 13 seconds per kilometer. 4,158 kilocalories burned.
35,000 Australians live with a blood cancer. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to join the Leukemia Foundation and a crack team of registered shavers from around the country to kick blood cancer's tush. We call it Mission Possible. Sign up to shave the world's greatest shave. This ad will now be
For spot-on service, spot-on tradies, and spot-on prices, you need Spot On Electrical. They've got all your electrical needs covered, so don't settle for anything less than Spot On. Google Spot On Electrical today. License 84362.
What about you, eh?
Not too bad.
Important blood in the family, is that right?
You know, it was such a shock. When they send it to us, and it actually then I thought about it, I thought, oh, I'll look up the family search, and I did, and went into the tree, blah, blah, and,
Right.
and it was there, so I knew
So
it was
just can our listeners briefly what you found out?
Oh, I don't like to say.
Okay. Well, there are a cousin, few times removed, leads Helen back to a very significant British historical figure. Let's just put it that way, shall we?
Yeah, and it's from the great-grandmother's side, because, you know, when she gets through it and they'll add it and that sort of thing. The only way they can do that is if you've got your DNA. I don't know why the Church of the Latter-day Saints in America, they have a New Testament, and which is unusual. What I'm kind of fan about, just a couple of things. I watched today for the second time, and it's been 20 years since The Fairness. Do you know that movie came out with Adrian Brody?
Yes.
And the destruction.
So around the far end of Brisbane now, city.
And I thought, and it should start looking at Ukraine and what Russia's doing.
There's the other end of the freeway.
It'll never happen again, and we've got Hitler number 2, you know.
You'd like to think that on the planet the
Foot seems to be holding up alright.
cohort of humans would have...
As soon as it starts, I've got to stop and apply whatever medical attention I need.
There's a better way than
Please subscribe.
Be
much appreciated.
Out of a nation with
Be worth it in the end.
Disagree. But there's still Neanderthals amongst the soldiers.
Yep, and it's just...
Basically doing a walking
and
marathon.
it just sort of took me back, and I thought, you know, it was only 70 odd years ago when I got this twit over in Russia, just, and putting it politely, you know. But anyway, the other thing I just wanted to say was, this government, and especially Bowen, like really, it's what he is doing, and the Greens, and although it's really Labor has got more say, but it's really criminal what they're doing with a country's electricity and what when it's
I need a van.
manufacturing and I just think that they should be put in jail,
Air
to
conditioning.
be quite honest. And we're worrying about China.
Trying to put that in the back of my mind, the heat and the sweat, and the fact that I'm actually soaking wet.
I mean, I just think it's appalling, and I'm quite serious with that because
Should have horns doing delivery on scooter.
50 years ago, and we've got this idiot.
DoorDash on scooter.
Well, you
There
know
you go,
what,
Trisha.
To be fair, you could look at the last probably 15 years and say, number of them, and sadly on behalf of you and on behalf of me, there's a very small number of people are saying, right, if we're going to do the transition, can we just do it in a way that doesn't send us broke? And, you know, they get into treasury ventures of what the people come about.
Like walking his dog.
In the meantime, it's just evangelism. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. And I just thought, you know, we hear it on Sky and all the...
I have to wash my clothes straight away too. Full of sweat. Imagine being homeless.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have...
You're walking around all day sweating.
I've got to find
Oh, I'd have to have like 7 showers a day or something. I've already had 3. It's just been so hot today. Hey Siri, what temperature will it be tomorrow?
You're asking me? I am Zozo.
What are you doing talking to me?
Talk to Suncoast Outdoor Living, the Brisbane company that specialise in screening the critters out and letting the light and breeze in.
When we say you'll be lucky you got a Titan, we mean
You'd be lucky.
take care of everything. Council, slabs, install. And lucky you're dealing with the people who actually make the sense right here in Brisbane. Yeah, lucky. They paid the last and come with decent wine. And lucky they make it. Here's a garage or shed. Go with the name you know. Check out TitanGarages.com.au. You'll be like when you got a play. No, Dad, you'll be lucky you got it.
Spot sleeping over there. A little sort of bench park. Not very big. Nice spot there to sleep in. No one finds it probably. Because he's like pretty open over here. You couldn't do that here.
You're listening to Overnight with Luke Ray.
Just briefly, I'm Paul speaking. I'm a video.
Boulevard of Bougainvillea. Oh, I could do with a swim right now. I didn't bring a towel. Mosquitoes.
Aluminium, other commodities on solar and wind power, and further to the fact that there'll be numerous private contractors, even the availability of power they can viably operate with the rising costs.
Yeah.
With the power.
Well, don't forget that you can only do work on your nuclear powered sub that you're building when it's sunny. Let's not forget that. You can only do it when it's sunny. If it's not sunny, it's down tools and come back the next day, I'm assuming.
Well, if it's sunny and hot, they'll go on strike anyway.
Very good point. Good on your
How
fan.
many billion? There'll be a few more.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Distance 20 kilometers. Duration 40 hours 52 minutes 14 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 34 seconds per kilometer. 4,224 kilocalories burned.
Now, the reason I rang you was to talk about the subs. I did a little bit of research and it gets a bit complicated. There's a lot in it. Yeah, where are they going to build them? You're talking about WA, but I've heard talk about Port Kembla. But the problem there is you're going to...
No, mate, it'll be South Australia. They'll be built in South Australia.
I'm confused about it right now because I think the way the government is just...
Lots of tables there with lights on it. So you can eat or whatever.
They're going to provide benefits when you don't sit down and think about it, and these people don't think of issues. They just make
Some ponds.
on the road with locations. Even with the subs moved to South Australia, what we had established places that could have built them, they had the people there who knew how to build them, they actually shipped them.
It's flowing.
We'll find some for political reasons, some place elsewhere, and where are all these skilled people going to come from? Well, they're coming from all the other places.
Well, they will. They're going to put some of our Navy personnel on these submarines when they get here first to do some training. But the point you make is very valid. There's a huge deficit of skills. You're right.
So, barbecues. Some double barbecue. Tables. It's a common thing here. See? Just press the button, they're electric. There's a row of trees all lit up. That's Confucius back there.
One you can pause repayments on if you're ahead. It's a flexible combo plan for all the ways we can. Application subject to credit review. Easy transfer.
The best place to start with back pain is exercise, and the best place to exercise is Giza. Giza's physios and Swiss designed strength training equipment will give build strength to the supervised physiotherapy assessment at giza.com.au.
Family owned for over 25 years, Anton Brown always puts our clients first, delivering that personal touch, giving you the time you need to make decisions, and providing a dignified service to suit your needs and wishes. Support our Australian family business. Anton Brown Funerals, always available to take your call. AntonBrownFunerals.com.au, Woolloongabba and Aspley. Explore the world on board the world's most luxurious fleet with Regent 7 Seas Cruises. Upgrade your horizon to enjoy an elevated experience. For a limited time, receive a free 2-category suite upgrade with a 7.5% reduced deposit across every sailing. Plus, save up to 50% on selected voyages. And
Bar over there open. Not really anybody at it. Don't think there's anybody.
excursions to specialty dining. Visit rssc.com or contact your travel advisor.
Saturday mornings at the iconic Kelvin Grove Village Markets. Fresh farm produce, delicious world foods, craft, plants and collectibles, fabulous live music and community events. Kelvin Grove Village Market, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. every Saturday. Corner Blaney Street and Musk Avenue.
Comes a car. I'll have to get back on the footpath. There's a lot of fairy lights in that. Knocky Brothers, the name of a restaurant. And there a dog.
Criticism, power prices on the rise, and a reminder to get vaccinated ahead of flu season. I'm Donna Sriramanda. A former Labor Prime Minister says the decision to obtain nuclear-powered submarines is one of the worst ever made by his party. Paul Keating also claims the foreign and defence ministers are seriously unwise. Australia plans to spend up to $368 billion.
That's an exhaust stack for the tunnel that's underneath the ground. Transport tunnel.
Mr. Keating has told the National Press Club Anthony Albanese has led Labor astray.
Arthur Corwell got it right when he opposed the Vietnam War. Simon Crean got it right when he said we shouldn't be sending troops to Iraq. But this one is where we break the winning streak.
Power prices will rise across New South Wales, southeast Queensland and South Australia.
Yeah, imagine how much, 20% more to run these lights.
Their default power price with an increase of 20%
A few people at that one.
3 states. The federal government maintains its decision to cap the price of coal and gas has helped limit the spike. Anti-domestic violence advocates say data showing a reduction in sexual harassment is promising, but may not tell the whole story. The figures from the Bureau of Statistics were collected at the height of the pandemic. They show the number of women reporting sexual harassment has dropped by more than a quarter. But Monash Gender and Family Violence Prevention Centre Director, Professor Kate Fitzgibbon, says we shouldn't read too much into the findings.
Some of the areas where we see a reduction in the prevalence of violence, areas like sexual harassment and stalking, might actually be more reflective of a reduction in the
Car park down there.
to commit that violence because we were using public spaces less, we weren't in the office.
A man has been charged with attempted murder, accused of intentionally crashing a car in Brisbane South. His female passenger remains in hospital 3 months after the crash. Surfers are known to rise early, but one Sydney wave rider is hitting the water earlier than usual in a bid to break a world record. As we speak, Blake Johnston is paddling out at Cronulla, attempting a 40-hour surf session during which he's aiming to catch 500 waves. The 40-year-old surf school
500
owner
waves.
is planning to stay on the water until Friday afternoon. He says
This is like a little piazza thing.
to his heart.
This is
South
my
Bank
thing. This is my
Piazza.
own life.
Plaza.
And it's something that I still struggle with, you know, like it's hard to get my head around still. And I've got
I don't know how many
opportunity with
seats,
this
probably
event
only a few
to, you know,
thousand,
raise
probably
awareness
5,000.
for mental health.
Also making news, doctors and pharmacists are encouraging people to get vaccinated with the triple threat of viruses expected to hit Australia this flu season. The combination of influenza, COVID-19 and RSV is expected to put added pressure on the health system. In finance, the Dow Jones is down 492 points, the Nasdaq is down 118. One Australian dollar is buying 66.42 US cents.
Sport. Listen to the Ray Hadley Morning Show, weekdays from 9 on
Red lights.
The NRL
We're entering the red light
has
district.
announced changes to its head injury protocols. From round 3's kickoff, any player with a diagnosed concussion will be subject to a mandatory 11-day stand-down period. While there's also an exemption process, NRL boss Andrew Abdo denies it's a possible loophole.
But any exemption to the 11-day period will be done by an independent neurological expert, which will be appointed
It's like a
by the NRL.
little stage there in a grassy area.
The Sydney
You can
Kings
sit.
have claimed the NBL championship, defeating the New Zealand Breakers 77 to 69. Joe Ingles and the Bucks have knocked over the Suns 116 to 104 in the NBA.
It's a rat or something.
New South Wales by 313 runs at
I
the
can't see him.
Shield.
It's gone.
News and sport.
Some sort of marsupial.
My health insurance hurts.
Yeah, join the club. I'll be in a tent if my home one goes up.
Join the club, and my energy bills are way too high. Compare Club. Our experts find you the right deals and handle all the paperwork.
Rainforest walk.
Yeah, we make switching easy. We call it our expert ease. So, join the club at compareclub.com.au today.
Oh, a bit of a sausage.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes, I have a snoring problem. Can you describe it for me, please? Well, it's about 5'11" with curly hair and a mustache. I see.
Introducing Root, sleep technology that opens the nose to increase airflow by an average of 38%, so you and your partner can enjoy a good night's sleep. Root, available now at leading pharmacies. Always follow the directions.
Jacaranda Financial Planning is the trusted voice in providing clear superannuation and retirement advice. So don't miss Jacaranda's free retirement planning seminar, 6 p.m. Thursday night.
Where are we going to go? Before we go up.
Learn tricks and facts and how to make your account-based pension and super work. Book now for Jacaranda's Thursday, March 30th seminar by calling 1-800-40-2610 or visit jacarandaedcook.com.au.
Obviously water's got to flow downhill, eh? It's back out to the park on the other side, or the open area.
Magnificent polished Piranha floor tiles, National Tiles best
It's the Ferris wheel.
is over 20% below the market. That's right, 20% below the market every day of the year. Yes, I personally guarantee you National Tiles is the best value for money tiles in Australia every day of the year.
Listen to the Ray Hadley Morning Show, weekdays from 9 on 4BC.
Sunny day in Brisbane, light winds becoming northeasterly, 15 to 20 kilometres an hour in the late afternoon. Tops of 34 in the city, 32 at Bayside, 36 at Ipswich. Sunny tomorrow,
34 in the city.
35, mostly sunny Saturday,
Celsius.
tops of 32.
Tomorrow.
Sunny Sunday, Monday partly cloudy. On the bay today, northeasterly winds 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon and still below 1 metre.
Now on to QB, 4BC and network stations. Back to Overnights with Luke Grant.
I wonder what the water's for. Must be some part of it. Just keep something cool.
Distance 21 kilometers. Duration 41 hours. 5 minutes 43 seconds. Pace 13 minutes 29 seconds per kilometer. 4,283 kilocalories burned.
World Science Festival. 90-minute cruise on the river. So twice a day. Complimentary tea, coffee, free souvenir map. Wow. Fully licensed. Fully licensed. See who's playing at the Playhouse. Quartet. Southern Cross Socialists. This is Red. Dancing by Dance North Australia. Okay. Wherever they are. I'll have to go back this way. It's some sort of festival they got on here. It's not on at the moment. That's the Treasury Casino. The new bridge that's going straight across to it, the river. These trees are all lit up in different colour. And they might actually be jacarandas. Well, they're construction buildings, isn't they? Oh, for that bridge, probably. I come up to the Brisbane sign. Actually, I think I prefer the fairy lights under the trees. They seem to look brighter, stand out more. All this won't be here in the future. This is to do with the new wharf they're building. Massive casino, that. Can't wait. Don't ask me when it's going to open. There's a Brisbane sign. other end of the Ferris wheel. Read all that. Time, Chinese, something like that. Oh yeah. Where you go to the stage to it. I don't know if you can get through here or you've got to go back. Those like costumes. Oh, the Gypsy Baron.
GPS signal lost.
Gotta go back out this way. Just in case I lose signal. Sorry mate, I was just walking up and down here, I'm walking out. So it was a dead end, so I'm walking out. Sorry? No. No, just by himself, mate. Yeah.
873.
Just waiting for them.
Luke, what Paul Keating has said is very poignant. I think I read that before. Thank you for our listener who sent that twice. Peter Cisco. G'day, Luke. I'm getting an exercise.
They should lock it all up then. They don't want people walking through there.
Get fit. Avoid power bills in one hit. I like your thinking there. Pete, let me know if it works. And I might have a crack at it.
Get pressed.
Thank you, Alan. I'm a fan of Bobo. So that. Thank you, Paul, for your note. If I sometimes hesitate, it's because I've either read it before or...
Open your mind.
Okay? Freedom of speech exists.
World Science Festival.
We do our government world, so yeah. It should be remembered that Maureen overseas interests can use the internet to operate remotely whatever they own here. For example, additive to water supply or the amount of supply of any services they own. Maureen, excellent observation. It's something I said last time.
I wanted to cross here, but you can't. Oh, I got to cross the road. Oh, it's a tar. Taking a tar off the road. No, it's automatic. Starbucks, it's the only Starbucks I know of that's here.
That could make a complete mess in a country, particularly one like ours. And then there's that other thing, particularly something pretty different. You know, the big
pretty bright. Starting to get a bit of a cramp in one foot. The blister seems to be fine. charge.
Competitive market, you couldn't have that price control operating, but I tell you what, there's no reason why there wouldn't be, and anyone could do this, come up with a some kind of index that related the increase of borrowers to the increase to savers and investors, and then
Walk across another little bridge up here.
then you get a net,
Heading home now.
you get a net percentage.
Probably another like 10-12 kilometres, but
You get a net percentage rate of what they did with their most common loans and their most common savings or investment product, and that is a great idea, I think.
goal's not achieved until I get home.
I don't think it could be done, eh? They wouldn't let the government interfere with private commerce, would they?
No, they wouldn't. They could do that. But someone like Rate City, for example, one of those research companies, they could, you know, within 5 days of the RBA acting, they could come forward with an index that I would submit to be called
Just a little
the
bridge.
index that has the borrower's rate and the investor's rate measured and the difference publicised. Oh,
Some
mate,
people in the
you've got
park over here.
power of making it.
3 people, one person's lying here. One's got a card over there. Like Africans or something. One of the one's a woman, 2 guys. One looks like she's blacked out. There's not a very nice area here.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's like that. I don't think people deliberately go into a polling booth to elect what I like to call a jury. Oh, maybe something. Thank you, David. 131873 is the number here. Just a note through from Queensland Police. For listeners north of the border, particularly our listeners around Cairns and places like that, a 49-year-old Menunda man has been charged following forensic crash unit investigations into a fatal traffic crash in December last year. Police will allege the man was driving a truck along the Bruce Highway through Gordon Vale around 6 a.m. on December 8th. And he crossed into the opposite lane, colliding with a Mazda B350. The driver of the Harlow, 26-year-old white top man, was transported in a critical condition to Cairns Hospital. He died 6 months later.
I think it's a milk processing plant. Make ice cream and things like that, yogurts and fresh milk. Pasteurised milk or something.
21 after 1.
The city on the other side.
I'll play you some 14.
That's a walking
Let's
bridge
cross
there.
now to Sarah for news on how
Red and
Hearing
purple
Australia
colour.
is making it easy for Australians to receive expert hearing care.
That's right, Andrew. You join me on the Hearing during March.
Every year, almost 1 million Australian families experience some type of household conflict. The only to protect your home real easy with a Unidad home security camera. Easy to install, wire-free, weatherproof cameras. You can save footage to an SD card or use the Unidad cloud with 7 days free rolling coverage. Then with Unidad's 2K Super HD resolution, everything's crystal clear.
94% battery. Fine.
Unidad.com.au.
Want to look $1 million without spending it? Then head into Chemist Warehouse today and
I think it was just the heat the other day. So I found it charging.
eyeliner $7.39. Prep
Well, I got through the whole 12 hours with it. Stay at 7% per hour now.
Distance 22 kilometers. Duration 41 hours 20 minutes 29 seconds. Pace 14 minutes 45
You just forget the hours.
seconds per.
The bigger the system, the bigger the saving. So don't settle for soaring power prices. Get smart. Get solar hard. Terms and conditions apply.
Aussie Dave here from Aussie Hoses. I've been a plumber for 25 years. I got sick of installing low quality hoses for my clients. So we developed the highest quality retractable garden hose, specifically engineered for Australian conditions. We then decided to add free professional installation. So get rid of your messy, tangled garden hose and have it replaced with the famous Aussie retractable garden hose. Go to aussiehoses.com.au and
Please subscribe. That was Brisbane City.
just after Aussie Day.
Pretty much just walked around it. Went through the valley. Over the Story Bridge. Then comes a train across the other bridge. That's not a traffic bridge, it's a walkway bridge and just a train bridge. This bridge is really old. Don't think it's ever been washed away. Any floods and rebuilt.
From Brisbane's 4BC to
Let's try and mute the music for a minute.
It is 24 after 12 in Queensland. Hey, my call. Pleasure, mate.
Talking about everything tonight, and I was listening to the beginning of your program, the first 15-20 minutes about your views and everything, and it reminds me, I just want to say one thing to you, just to lighten things up, what if your introduction tonight, that old movie, it was black and white, and this guy was wearing red, and sitting on the bench and everything. You put up 2 miles and then just now, I want you to get up there and get your head going a little bit so. I'm not going to take this no more.
Big drinking.
I can't remember the movie, but mate,
It's always work
the
here.
movie was called Network, and was it Peter Finch? Yeah, it was Peter Finch. Yeah. Can we find that audio, guys? That would be on James Baham. What we're going to do is we've got this special thing, rewind the program and insert into the podcast. That's Peter.
Thank you very much, Luke. Thank you.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Thanks, James. Good night, mate. Thank you so much for listening. Nice to know you there, mate. Just listening to us in Sydney. A nice part of Sydney too, James, if you don't mind me saying. Luke says rather often the text, if a television ex-PM or MP
Starting over there.
a journalist the way Keating did yesterday, imagine the uproar. Yes. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. 131873 is the number here. Now, Paul Keating, I've got a couple of bits of what he had to say. Don't worry, I was so engaged with it when I was listening to it about 8 o'clock last night. I thought, you know what, we could nearly get away, but it's too long. It's just,
I made some curried eggs.
conservative commentator like me.
Like you call the egg salad in America. You have it on bread and lettuce.
I have respect for the former Prime Minister.
I boiled 4 eggs,
Good thing it is the
added mayonnaise to my liking,
aren't left in any doubt as to what he's thinking.
and I added some curry powder.
Talking platitudes. He was
This is where all the backpackers stay.
do that. Everyone's a bit different in that regard, so please forgive me if you expected me to jump. I won't be doing that, but I will be playing you something what you have to say so you can make your mind up. Let's start with
It's very backpackers.
Je sais pas ça sur le
There's a military that's taken over the foreign policy. And as a consequence, we're not using diplomacy. I mean, let me just make this point. Going around the Pacific Islands with a lot around here and they're handing out money, which is what Penny does, is not foreign policy. It's a consular task, fundamentally. Foreign policy, what you do with the
City
great
backpackers.
powers, what you do with China, what you do with the United States.
I could probably stay down in backpackers if I want, but on the Gold Coast, but I probably want a rather main room.
Now you'd imagine that would come from a conservative,
Yeah, it's get main room.
conservative politician. That came from Paul Keating.
Or like $300 a night or something.
Running around the Pacific, wearing a lei, giving away cash.
And it's got to be ocean view, and it's got to have internet signal. I know outside has, but actually in the high rise.
Now, I'm sure plenty of people would say, oh, you know, China was getting into the Pacific if it wasn't for Penny Wong, her checks and her bay, things might still be somewhat a concern. All right, now some more from Paul Keating about the weight of the decision behind AUKUS.
And the Prime Minister running around recently saying, I'm very proud to be able to take that policy in 24 hours. Well, how would you take a policy
the tree
which is
lit
going
up.
to cost this much money,
Please
have
subscribe.
these consequences for our
Thanks for being in the chat, everybody.
with China,
Very much
with the
appreciated if you do
region,
subscribe.
to curb our industrial base. How would you do this in 24 hours?
Such sissy.
You can only do it if you have no perceptive ability to understand the weight of the decisions you're being asked to make. It's, you know, other people call it incompetence. I'll call it maybe trying.
Again, Joseph Smith, does he? You might note in the 9 papers over the last couple of weeks, there's been a series of stories that essentially describe the benefits of the war and just how, you know,
Local Indian joint, I think. This used to be like kebab shops and things like that. It's Indian. Or taxi drivers. Kebabs and burgers with the. I think last time I walked in there, I actually didn't walk in there. It looks like all Indians working at a kebab shop. There's actually a couple of cinemas there and Coles. And it's time, 12:31. $19 steak with any drink purchase. Cake shop. Must be a fancy one.
You could have picked up John McCarthy, a long-term specialist, Alan Gildu. You pick up 4 China hawks.
Kebab shop over there. It's actually a hotel here. Canberra. Oh, I smell prawns. And this tool belt. Caxton Pub. Smell someone smoking a cigarette. Convenience shop. Honey bar. Honey bees. Oh, it's a strip club. I think it is.
what the nature of the Chinese resources are. There's a dispute about that. But one thing that's quite sure is most of the Chinese say, look, what about death in custody of Aboriginal people in your prison system?
Pamela's Pantry.
Wouldn't that be a valid point for them? Wouldn't it be a valid point? Tell them great power to claim you cannot be about reaching down with the land states or insides of these states any more than they can with us. You know, but the Sydney Morning Herald, frankly, has a lot. It's
Stinks here. Cool. The bins smell yuck. Yuck. A lot of people walk up and down the street, which is why.
Distance 23 kilometers. Duration 41 hours 31 minutes 12 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 42 seconds per kilometer. 4,411 kilocalories burned.
I can't believe they're delivering pizza on those things. Oh, it's red. Suncorp Stadium. Look at this mural. Oh, it's saturated here. Maybe they just watered it. Didn't see this here last time I came. It's like the Immortals of Lang Park mural. And the powers be, they're actually making that again. Must have been hand painted or something, or spray painted. Be some form of security on. There's thousands of cameras here. Get out of here. I'll look this way. Might be such a steep drop. Yeah. My legs are pretty sore at the moment. You can tell by the kilometres walked. Sort of walking around this time. I'm going to walk up some steep hills. Different way this time. And some monster hills there.
Archer wrote a book and asked on the back for comments, and Penny Long was going to return. So I discussed this with a member. She's a fellow foreign minister, and Archer is the enfant terrible of this debate. She's turning up with it, so I had a discussion with Gareth Evans and Bob Carr about this, and I said, you've got to tell her if she goes to the launch and she puts something in the back of the book,
Time is it?
I'm into it.
12:37.
And so she didn't.
And I started around 9 PM, something like that. A little bit after. I'll probably walk up the main street of this place. There's probably like a bar and some shops. Some hairdressers.
I'll find some more of that for the book.
Used to be an ice factory there. They must have sold it.
I don't need to hear this.
I haven't been up here for 20 years or something. bars. Yeah. Japanese restaurant.
Oh my God.
Here's my dilemma. Scott's away in Canberra working, and we had a bit of a pact that we would watch Ted Lasso together. Will
Traditional
I be able to stop
Japanese
myself from having a
cuisine.
little sneak? Is that bad?
Well, Sophie, each relationship has its own boundaries. And so what you and Scott have to work out are what are the boundaries of your relationship.
Walking, slowing down a bit.
Are you allowed to see other TV shows? I had a deal
Fruit
with my
beers. They say we're easy to drink. They might as well just drink a soft drink. There's that guy again. Huh. I'll eat your pizza, mate. He's just using a phone. What the hell is that? That's a kookaburra. A piece of art.
Yeah, out of milk. Tell me, would you like
Some sort of art on that side of that building. Can't tell what it is. It's abstract, I think. It's made for this by this person. What is it? Some sort of milk bar or something. Pub across the road. The trees are lit up. Little cottage. These places, even though they're so small, people worth a bit. They've turned them on to businesses. They used to be houses. That one, the veranda up top would be nice to live in. Just for the view. It's worth more as a business. Most likely won't be walking tomorrow. Oh, look at these streets. When I said monster streets, look at that. I probably can't really see it on the cam. Probably.
Are you ready to switch off and take time out for nature? Together, let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible benefits provided by nature. On Saturday, March 25th at 8:30 p.m. local time, join WW
Squealing Peak, it's called. Whatever the bar is.
whether it's 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Anytime Fitness. It's all upstairs there.
Storage King has hassle-free storage solutions. Visit storageking.com.au today. Storage King.
Tattoo shop.
Get the mute button on snoring and enjoy a great night's sleep. Mute, breathe more, snore less, sleep better.
Yes, thank you.
It's a bank. Bunch of banks, home loan banks. Another kookaburra. A little one. Electric taxi. It's quiet. Kettle and Tin. A little brewery, a little Young Henry beer. It's like a little bar or something. Kettle and Tin. In an old style building. A cafe. Flannery's, it's like a health food shop. It's like a very yuppie area. Oh. Flight centre, jewellery, barbershop. Clothes, looks like a lingerie shop. Domino's. There's always got to be a Domino's. It's closed. Naomi Nails. Little taps. Sink. This place cards and paper wrapping and stuff. Crafts of some sort. Shoes. Salon of some type. Imagine the price of the haircuts there. I think that used to be a bank. Yeah, which one of these am I going to walk down? Let's see how it goes first. The bottle shop on the corner. Yeah. I'm going to walk all the way down there to the top of the hill. Geez, here we go.
Extraordinary. 131873 is the number here. Hi, Elaine.
Hello, Luke. How are you tonight?
Good. How are you
Top
tonight?
of there.
I'm not too bad. Look,
down the
I
bottom.
went to Costco the other day.
Okay.
And you were talking about marble meat.
Yes.
Well, Angus meat has got the marble steak, and it is absolutely delicious, Luke.
Yeah, but the price.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
It's like
Now,
eating
what did
butter.
you buy? What cut did you buy?
Oh,
I bought an eye fillet.
Oh. Did it melt in your mouth?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes. And you know what, Luke? They're in submarines. What about a frigate? What about they haven't thought about all that either, have they?
That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah.
the RAF, Royal Australian Air Force.
Ships, as
Like
they
it is.
call
Yeah.
them, in Sydney Harbour.
It's a man a fucking tree. Very big bat. A hell of a noise.
Yeah.
Anymore.
You know, there's a whole lot of things, missiles and drones. These are issues that Greg Sheridan has championed for ages.
That's an alarm, that red light.
And we've got to be fair here to say that the former Rudd Gillard
There's a fridge or something.
government and the former Abbott
I'm at the bottom now.
Turnbull Morrison government, they didn't do much in this space. And now we've got a situation because of the war in Ukraine, where countries have been assisting the Ukrainians by providing them with drones and missiles and all sorts of things. Now all the world wants to buy them. So now they're going to be more expensive and they're going to be harder to get. And, you know, Elaine, you make a very good point. A very good point. Thank you for calling. I've got a membership to Costco. I might have to go there on the weekend now on the
So have I.
basis of your recommendation. Thank
But
you
I'm not
for
buying them,
calling,
mate.
Elaine, and stay well. And you
Too
know, when
expensive for
you
me.
consider what
I'm paying
Elaine
like
just said and what
$60 a kilo
I
or
said
something,
at the
whatever it
beginning
is.
of the show, according to James
Distance
at Maroubra,
24 kilometers. Duration 41 hours.
Forget the
44
hours. The hours is
minutes.
wrong, but the kilometers are right.
13 seconds. Pace 13 minutes. 1 second per kilometer. 4,480 kilocalories burned.
I know what I'm going to do. The footpath's closed. We're just going to walk on the road. Ah, jeez. Please subscribe. Totally exhausted. 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 Nice houses. It's a little bit dark here, so there's no point really showing. Oh. Jeez. running water. Freaking hell. Sweating like a pig. Just growing old. Let's climb this hill. I think I can. I know I can. I can make it. Song's still on. Lift that cam's selfie stick up. A bit more lit when I get up near the top. Over here. We'll try and keep that stick up. Got caught in the bush. I ain't climbing them. Oh. Just went around the corner up the hill. No way, I ain't climbing them. I've got to climb this. Music's still on. They must be playing a song. Talkback Radio. Welcome to walking up the hill stream. Losing 20 kilos up the hill stream. It's like a little garage door there. Yeah, for one house only. Couldn't even park a car. You could put a motorbike in it maybe. Oh. Definitely having something to eat in the shower when I get back home. I'll be sticking my feet up on the desk. And switching on and see who's on the network. I'm training. Trying to keep my type 1 diabetes in check.
I'm glad you like that, Claire. Steely Dan.
It's a struggle.
Hey, 10 to 1 in Queensland. Looking to invest, but not sure where to
Life is such more of a struggle for me than a normal person. Just don't want to overdo it. Sort of have been a bit. But can't stop now because I got to get back where I started from. That's the whole goal. I've definitely done more walking tonight than I've done the last 3 days or so. Wish I've got no energy left. Just pushing myself. Willpower.
So there's less breathing through
Please
your mouth,
subscribe.
which is often the cause of snoring, and less snoring means more sleep for me.
I'm hitting the burn. Oh, we're at the top. The taxi. Moon's out. It's like Less than a quarter. Just turning.
A calm driver is a safe
Ah,
brought to you by Toyota Safety.
the exercise app collects altitude data too. I can't see it being any less than 30 kilometres by the time we get home. Please subscribe. Lebanese cuisine. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 29 minutes. That's pretty good for the amount of kilometres I've done. Jeez. Thought it might have been a bit longer than that. It is 2 hours 29. Probably about an hour and a half to get home.
Fresh farm produce, delicious world foods, crafts, plants and collectibles, fabulous live music and community events. Kelvin Bay Village Market, 6 a.m.
Do with a coffee or a cup of tea.
Blamey Street and Musk Avenue.
Pesto, juices, coconut water. It's the interior design place. Must have a little cafe and stuff inside.
Yep. There's the triple B's, that's what I call them, the other colour.
Yes.
I don't think they were going to realise what impact they're going to have on the tourist business.
Over sat. In on tent.
Then you've got an extra 20% on your accommodation fees for your motels. Now, your average truckie that's built up at the end
Oh,
of
3.5 hours. I thought it was 2.5. It is 3. I couldn't read that. I'm probably hallucinating a bit. Just from exercise. Really small on the screen. There's a church there. So I'll get down the end of this road and it'll be main road. It'll be too hot to be walking during the day or even streaming.
It all feeds into it, mate. At a time, and it's such a good point, Caro, at a time where, you know, we want to see business recover from all those years in lockdown when there weren't many customers. And now we've got pressure on people.
Probably maybe another 6 kilometres or something like that, estimation. There's no trains or anything going on at this time, I don't think. It'd be just cheating.
So all those little things people might have just been scrimping and saving, those little luxuries that probably aren't even luxuries.
I don't know, my legs are going to pain and kill for the next few days.
They're out of touch again. And why would you come here if you're going to spend...
I think my right foot's starting to feel a little funny.
Hi, Phil Gould here. Love your rugby
I think
league.
it's all right, list-wise.
On every round of NRL season in my podcast.
Kookaburra. Up there somewhere. Where is he? He's on the power line. He's at the back. Can't see him. Camera. I heard him. Yeah, catching bugs. And the lights, street lights attracting them.
To the weight
continent.
We'll sail on board Penant's luxury L'Oreal expedition ship on our 19-day...
I've actually got 100% charge on the phone.
With Qantas flights, transfers, day tours and city stays in both Santiago and Buenos Aires.
Just a wee question, Hilary. Can I buy Irish whiskey on board Penant?
Alistair, Penant offer an included open bar with beer, wine, spirits and French champagne.
So Hilary,
Yes, our expedition team will take us ashore in Zodiac for landings and exploration.
Battery on the phone, it's got to be fine. I think it was just the heat the other day.
Award-winning drama is back for the final season on Foxtel. Excited theaters just nice place. Join the world's most dysfunctional family for one last showdown. Prepare to be moved by the award-winning all-new Nissan Qashqai. Crowned the 2023 Drive Car of the Year Best Small SUV, the Nissan Qashqai redefines your everyday drive. It's time to experience Qashqai's award-winning tech, cutting-edge style, and impressive performance for yourself. Contact your local Nissan dealer to book a test drive today.
Totally addicted to Palmer.
News coming up. We're back after that one.
Got a sore neck now. Still playing the music.
Distance 25 kilometers. Duration 41 hours 57 minutes 11 seconds.
I get the hours as well.
Pace 12
The kilometers is right.
minutes 57 seconds per kilometer. 4,567 kilocalories burned.
Downhill, I'm walking faster downhill. Yeah, I walked through the valley, it was dead.
Power shock. Subs get critiqued and diet changes for heart disease. I'm Donna Sirimana. The Australian Energy Regulator says the cap on coal and gas prices has helped limit the default electricity price. The cost will rise by just over 20% in New South Wales, South East Queensland and South Australia. The default caps the amount energy retailers can charge their customers. Regulator Claire Savage says the price hike could have been much worse.
We did see when we tried to do an estimate of this prices could have risen by 40 to 50%. The interventions in the coal and gas market have actually reduced price expectations for this coming year.
Former Prime Minister Paul Keating is surrounding the federal government's plans to obtain nuclear submarines. He says it's the worst decision by Labor since the attempt to introduce conscription in World War I. Mr Keating has also accused Foreign Minister Penny Wong and Defence Minister Richard Marles of being seriously unwise. There's been no clear winner during the latest New South Wales election debate. Clinton Maynard reports.
Cost of living pressures, toll roads, privatisation and housing affordability have all dominated Nine's election debate. Premier Dominic Perrottet accused Labor's Chris Minns of running a media-style campaign on privatisation. He insists he won't sell off Sydney Water. Labor's promised to scrap the public service pay cap. Mr Minns hasn't been able to guarantee nurses, teachers and police officers will be paid more under a Labor government. Both conceded huge debt will finance big projects. The debate appeared to be...
Yeah, it was Kookaburra.
...the confident there'll be winners when it matters.
What's that?
Who's going to win the election on March 25th? The Liberals and Nationals.
In Sydney, Quincy Maynard, 9.
Just too dark to sit.
Whilst a study has revealed a Mediterranean diet is most effective for women's health, the University of Sydney study found those who followed the diet were 24% less likely of risk of heart disease. It's also found the diet is becoming increasingly popular due to its association with heart health. PhD candidate Enricia Park says there are a number of benefits to the diet.
The study showed that eating high consumption of a lot of these fresh foods and healthy fats infused with olive oil was associated with a healthier cardiovascular outcome in women.
Also making news, 6 people have been charged after a man was kidnapped and brutally tortured for 6 days in Sydney's southwest. Police are trying to work out why the victim was taken. They say he has no criminal history and are inquiring into whether he was the correct target. Doctors are warning patients to prepare for the triple threat of COVID, the
Whatever that
flu
is.
and RSV this winter. They're urging everyone to get vaccinated.
Yeah, got to get my
US President Joe Biden has issued
5th
an
COVID
executive
vaccine.
order strengthening background
And a week after that, I've got to get my
checks. In finance, the Dow Jones is down
flu shot.
584 points, the Nasdaq is down 153, one Australian dollar is buying 66.13 US cents.
Sport, Sunday afternoon football, Bulldogs and West Tigers from 3:05 on 4BC.
Knight's teammates are imploring Captain Kalen Ponga to take his time as he recovers from his latest concussion. It comes after the NRL announced mandatory 11-day stand-downs for concussed players, which is in place for the rest of the season and takes effect tonight. Newcastle Utility in that protest says Ponga's welfare is paramount.
At the end of the day, it's about him, but he's got an option. So,
I think my pouch is almost empty.
To the law,
The Sydney Kings have claimed the NBL championship, defeating the New Zealand Breakers 77-69. Joe Ingles and the Bucks have knocked out the Suns.
Yeah, I've drunk 2 litres of water.
104 in the NBA. And world champions England have been humiliated by Bangladesh, losing its men's T20 series 3-0. That's news and sport.
I'm Michael Buxton, and I'm antiviral.
And I'm Professor Robert Boyd, and I'm antiviral too. Because if you test positive to COVID-19, antiviral medicines can help reduce the risk of serious illness. So act fast. Ask your GP if you're eligible for antiviral medicines as soon as you test positive.
I'm pro-fighting back against COVID-19. That's why I'm antiviral.
Learn more at copeantiviral.com.au. A message from Pfizer Australia. The ice.
Got one more shirt change.
Your horse float hitched up on the open road. Going for a ride has never been so much fun.
I do that near a bus shelter, bus stop sort of thing. It's wet here like it's been hosed.
We're celebrating the 30th anniversary of our 92 premiership over the Dragons.
And the 25th anniversary of our 98 premiership against the
Shirt's dark grey from sweat. Imagine if we did that during the day. I would have leaked so much more sweat. Wouldn't be funny. Wouldn't not be funny. I would have had to fill up that water bottle a few times too.
Databox Solutions, we offer bespoke and affordable IT, business phone systems, voice and broadband, and the service.
So I need to find a tap. Another one.
If you're the sort of person who has an
Let's fill a bag up for a litre.
wherever you want, who's quietly happy that kids are fine.
Where's the survey?
A person who likes dinettes and docking wheels. We know
I don't think there's a park. Anyway, it's
and if you love
too
it,
close.
you want to protect it. So make sure you cover it with you. You insurance. Product issued by UEPTY.
Yeah, maybe another 6 kilometres from this end of this road up here.
TMB and PDS available at uri.com.au.
Weather. Join John Stanley tonight, Monday to Thursday from 8 on 4BC.
A sunny day in Brisbane, light winds becoming northeasterly at 15 to 20 kilometres an hour in the late afternoon. Tops of 34 in the city, 32 at Bayside, 36 at Ipswich. Sunny tomorrow, temps up to 35, mostly sunny Saturday, tops at 32. Sunny Sunday, Monday partly partly cloudy. On the bay today, northeasterly winds 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon and seas are below 1 metre.
Now on 2GB, 4BC and network stations. Back.
Definitely won't be walking anywhere tomorrow. It's too hot. Turn that off too. The AI gets me.
We'll get to Terry Barnes shortly.
13, 13, 32.
Some reaction. I'm not sure if you were necessarily attuned, and with apologies to listeners outside of New South Wales. Another debate, leaders debate. Remember all those years ago when there were, I think, maybe 3, maybe even 1, maybe 2. They were on the, generally 60 Minutes had them. They were on a Sunday night, my memory is.
A bunch of trees.
And these were federal election debates. There seems to be so many of them now. Anyway, this was the Channel 9 debate. We had it here Sydney on TV and it was on television. I had a look at the one, and it seemed like it was some of the journalists involved that had a number of days, so there was no clear margin for what I could make out. I saw bits of it, I didn't see all of it, and part of that is because, like many of you, you've seen one debate, you've seen them all, have you? We had very talented 9 people hosting it, including Elizabeth Daniels, Chris O'Keefe was there as well. I think Lucy Cormack was there from the Herald. And Pete was the moderator, Peter Overton. Very good Australia. He moderated it. Lucy's take on it is, in the age of the 24-hour news cycle, where press conferences are streamed live, pre-election political debates are not what they once were. Both the Premier, Dominic Perrottet, and the man who wants his job, Labor leader Chris Minns, prosecute each other's policies across the pages of newspapers and nightly news bulletins almost every day, he says.
Distance 26 kilometers. Duration 42 hours 7 minutes 39 seconds. Pace 10
Imagine walking for
minutes
42 hours.
27 seconds per kilometer. 4,615
Next time I won't say that.
kilocalories burned.
Yeah, so the third Prime Minister, according to the result poll,
I'll clear it next time and start a new one. I paused it last time.
34.
That's why the time's wrong.
I think
The kilometres are
we spoke
right.
a little while back, Mark Latham. I don't want to say he'll be a kingmaker, but gee, I think he's key.
That's the record for my kilometres now.
There'll be plenty of people.
It was like
that
25.
Typically throw support behind, let's say, the coalition, but I think they've lost their way in becoming Labor light.
Well, that's going to take probably 3 or 4 days to recover from that now.
I would be surprised if Mark Latham isn't a key player.
So if I do any streams, it'll be at home. Desktops.
The other thing about elections in New South Wales for listeners outside of this,
On streams.
it's optional preferential, which I think is absolutely the way to go. So if there's 5 candidates, you could just vote for, 1 or 2. You don't have to number all boxes. So box 3
Can't stop.
would, if it was compulsory,
But do I won't be able to start again.
preferential, you'd have to put that number in there. And it might be someone that
I'd
you
have to
wouldn't
call
vote
an
for in a
ambulance.
million years. And they
Please
could, by
subscribe.
default, end up with your support.
Pushing
So
myself.
I like the fact that you can just stop when you've numbered.
Please
boxes
subscribe
that
just for the effort I put
candidates
in.
you really think are important to you. I like that. So the preference flow may or may not be a thing. There'll be individuals, no doubt, who go up and vote.
Definitely
And
stopping.
like they do in the federal election, they'll
Put a shirt on, and I'll
number
definitely stop if I can find a tap somewhere. To
of
put
don't
the
worry
pouch.
candidates with signs out on polling
Gotta be one
day
somewhere.
saying just vote one.
Please, sir, can I have some more water?
It was Labor in 06 or maybe in 2010 or 11 or something. It worked very much to their advantage. I remember the coverage around
Might
that
even make
time.
3 sandwiches. I'm that hungry.
So, yeah. Another debate. Well done to the team.
Yeah, I
tonight
think that's
for
the
doing
go.
that. I think there might be one more left.
And I've got a bag of
And
chips.
I don't know if we'll
I'm
get
going to need that because I'm just going to need some carbs.
week free of debates, one could
I
hope.
haven't had any dinner.
But that's where things are.
I didn't have any lunch. I didn't have any breakfast.
131873, the open line number here.
Pretty sure I didn't have any breakfast. No, I didn't.
The typical reason given by Bleeding Hearts against Australia having the death penalty is that after this or that...
I should check my sugar too.
despicable crime,
See if it's come down from what it was. It was really high.
and cannot be relied upon to get it right. Well, there's not been a recent, especially horrific and despicable crime, so therefore now is the time to pass the legislation. I for one would be happy to get involved.
Put a scan under my arm.
People do fire up and think, you know, we're not serious about going down a path.
I'm actually
like
having a
that.
low now. So 3.6.
Some would argue that, you know, there's better ways. Whatever gets wrong, all these arguments.
See what
have
walking
been
does?
a million times before. It's certainly not a mainstream conversation now. And I imagine but thank you, Jeff. Always good to hear from you. 131873. Gary Barnes after this.
For 3 generations, Vicente Premium Aged Care has been looking after Brisbane families.
At least I know.
In personal care and attention, we treat our residents with warmth and respect. So that
I'll be checking it every 15 minutes.
enjoying an active and social life. At Vicente, we care like that.
I don't have anything to take for it at the moment.
That's our difference.
I didn't think it'd get low like that. Anyway, I'll be alright. Please subscribe.
Connecting our country like never before.
But I will it all the way home now.
Along the way. It's Inland Rail. A new freight rail connection that's giving us a faster, more reliable way to move goods around Australia. Discover more at ourInlandRail.com.au. This is our opportunity. This is our Inland Rail.
Ian Healy here. 18% of Australians suffer back pain. Are you one of them? It's tempting to do nothing, but this can cause weakness down the road. The best place to start with back pain is
I'm on a ketogenic diet, I should be alright. Ketones will protect my brain. And once I get home, I'll take some sugar, some food and shit. You know what I mean?
For 43 years, National Tiles has consistently given our customers the best value for money tiles in Australia. Here's proof. Magnificent polish for overflow tiles. National Tiles best value tiles at $39 is over 20% below the market. That's right, 20% below the market every day of the year. Yes, I personally guarantee you National Tiles is the best value for money tiles in Australia every day of the year.
Time is 1:17 a.m. Probably lucky to be home by 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll make sure I wipe myself down, get these wet clothes off, and I'll get something to eat. Something that's like a lot of carbs and got a fair bit of sugar in it. Then I'll eat a big meal. And continue to monitor my sugar levels.
I'll be fine.
until they stabilise. I've had my night insulin. I didn't have any. I had the overnight insulin. I didn't have any day insulin before I walked. That's just naturally from walking all that.
Storage King has hassle-free storage solutions. Visit storageking.com.au.
It is 17 up, 2 after 1 in Queensland.
Now on Overnights, it's the Week in Politics with Terry Barnes.
Dominoes.
Terry Barnes, columnist, political and policy consultant, former Howard government.
Project.
senior
What's your
advisor.
next project?
He's here on a Thursday morning. Are you well?
Good morning, Luke.
Oh, I'm okay.
Indeed.
How about you, chat? You going to stay in there, chat? Make sure I get home.
Former Prime Minister and his appearance at the National Press Club. In fact, when I looked at it through the day, yesterday, and I was impressed with it when I looked at it again last night. And look, people will have their views.
It's called
on
stream walking, so you can't walk anymore. So you've got no energy, no sugar left in your blood. I'm a type 1 diabetic.
The China story for a great deal of years. A lot of people think that he said was somewhat unhitched.
I will survive. Motivational speech. You can do it. One foot in the other, in front of the other.
Anyway, let's get to it. What did you make of
Boxing and strength training. UBX boxing and strength.
I have to say it was entertaining, Luke, wasn't it? I mean, it was, I won't even say it was classic torpedoing, it was extraordinary torpedoing. It was to basically sort of efficiency of greater successes that the Albanese
Can't believe how good my blisters actually held up. I'll definitely buy some strapping on Friday. And I'll buy a bag of sugar and keep it in the backpack. Can't buy chocolate because it melts as well. Easter is coming up. Just to go and buy a kilo of jelly beans or something.
The language he used about Britain was absolutely appalling. But I think he called the
glucose ones.
meeting announced in San Diego.
Oh, I feel like some ice cream actually. It'll be nice and cold. I'm burning up. That's just from walking. Could be the low too. Sometimes I do sweat like anything. If I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm having a sugar low, sweat pours out of me and I feel really cold once my sugar levels stabilise.
I would say reverential tones, but certainly in positive ones, talking about China basically being a peaceful country that has no desire or intention
Peaceful
to do
country,
anything
China.
nasty to anybody else.
Yes.
Dissing Taiwan, I think, in the process of saying, oh, we've only been a democracy since 1996. He's naming his colours to the Chinese mast, and good luck to him for doing that. He was layering against the AUKUS deal and...
Distance, 27 kilometers. Duration, 42 hours, 18 minutes, 47 seconds. Pace, 11 minutes, 8 seconds per kilometer. 4,683 kilocalories.
Calories is right.
Burned.
Time's wrong. Kilometers is right. Wow.
He's got a right, I think, a good reason to point out that this is a huge investment in actually...
To show you what you can do, eh? And the sugar's low, so 3.9 million moles. Don't really want to go on too much lower. I've experienced this before walking. You know, ketogenic diet. You can usually push through it.
As an ally and a friend of freedom and democracy, not just the United States, but the group. That's actually a desire in Rotary or appropriate goals for Australia to have, and I find that very sad. And actually, watching the speech or actually watching the Q&A,
McDonald's. Anybody want to donate for a couple of double quarter pounders and a vanilla shake and an apple pie and a sundae and 20 cheeseburgers and 40 nuggets? I'd eat the lot right now. Well, the window's a bit fogged up. Must be a lot of humidity in the air. Oh, they do Slurpees too. 7-Eleven down the road does sugar-free Slurpees. I don't need sugar-free at the moment. There's a sundae with a flake. Geez, I could probably eat all that value meal, family one. I can't even get anything out of my mouth, let alone in. It's got to stop here for a second, change my shirt. My shirt is totally wet.
Instead of invading Australia, it would take them 13 hours under full steam.
It would take 13 hours for China to get here by boats.
And they've blown out the water anyway. When you heard that, what did you think?
My shirt is like dark brown. It started it off. I mean light grey. Yeah, it started off light grey, now it's dark grey. Don't have another white towel.
There's a thing called, the West Coast of the United States, California, Oregon, Washington. I mean, I didn't think
that's wet.
Atlantic, did you? Do you think Hawaii and Pearl Harbor is on the Atlantic? I don't think so either.
That's it. Might be too sweat. That's out of one shirt. Here's the other one on there. How much will come out of that, if anything? A little bit came over. And then I had this towel off the other one. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ.
And I think giving the rest of the region confidence, of course, the government has to sell that.
Not too bad. It's already dark. Come on. Cops just went by.
This is not about aggression. This is not about acquiring nuclear weapons. This is about, nuclear proliferation and the treaty, I think it was around the Congress that the signed with Pacific nations, including New Zealand, who took on this ACEM for in some ways in regards to their policy on nuclear weapons.
Oh, look at that sweat. Didn't tame himself.
Beginning, that would have made the name AUKUS just
And my phone's wet. I'm sweat. My shirt's already a dark colour. So I feel a little bit better. By the time I get home, this one is going to be saturated. I couldn't believe how much water came out of that.
Just to tell us about your piece, the sight of Penny Wong saying, you know, how wonderful we've got to now scour South Australia to find a place where we can put nuclear waste, given the degree to which the ALP
Thanks for joining, chat.
kind of not wanted to talk nuclear. It's astonishing what $300
Feel a little bit better.
by
And now I need some water. Can't tap. I think it might be a tap up the server up here.
Orchid Challenge.
Got to open my bag up to do it. Backpack. So 30 kilometres goal today. Tonight. And close. Please subscribe. Be much appreciated. Will help with the other goals too, of getting 1,000 subs. I want more, but I need more watch hours too. That's why I'm doing this. It'll all add up in the end. Even do streams at home too. We'll figure something out. Like I was doing the other couple of days. Just sitting at home doing desktop stream. Just sit there and anybody comes in the chat, just talk to them. If they want to talk. Can't do much more than that. And go other places eventually. In cars, you know, not so much walking. But I just need to get the hours up. So I just keep pushing at it. What I've been doing for years anyway. One foot in front of the other. Please subscribe. One subscriber at a time. Lights went off. Cops saw me sitting there, they weren't too worried. They're probably more worried about going home. Got depots up here. Like a dead possum on the road there. Flat on his back.
Allow government to spend money on that and make hard choices, hard to down popular choices too, about how
There's a park across the road, but
what do we cut, what do we save, so that we can actually make a capital investment.
A tap.
And on top of that, of course, there's
Server up here might have a tap.
Because we don't have enough of narratives. We're actually going to do this from a standing start. Yes, we do have people, as have been pointed out.
I wonder if I could do 50 kilometres in a day.
It's only a handful. I think it's about 10.
That's the next goal. If I can do 30. Maybe if it was cooler. I'd have to start in the afternoon sometime. But where would I walk to? That's the thing. It's got to have service too. 30 k's is enough. Whatever I get tonight, 32, 30.
The electronics, the supply side. I mean, I think the data changes, many people have said, but it's our economy, it's transform our military capacity, our naval capacity. And I do wonder, and of course,
Maybe Friday night, something I might be able to get a couple of drinks and do a desktop stream, play some music. Something a little bit different. Well, the night's on the weekend anyway. Just a few. Depends how I feel too. Help me relax a bit. Take my mind off all the pain I'm in from walking. Got to go shopping Friday. Today's Thursday, 16th of March. I started walking on Wednesday, the 15th of March, around 9 p.m. Now it's 1:32 a.m. the next day. Please subscribe. Be much appreciated. Sincerely appreciate every subscriber. Just as much as the last one. But nothing without subscribers, obviously. Nothing without chat. Appreciate you being there. If you've been there at any point of time during the night.
For a red hot 3.99% finance rate.
I'll be leaving this fight up too. I'm trying to, even when I go home, I'm going to try and keep it going. At least to the 11 hours and 59 minutes. That probably won't be until 9 o'clock in the morning. Don't know why this is stopped for. I'm going to press the button. It's been on a timer. Chicken McNuggets.
Together with pancakes and sauce, low strength only.
So they got a tap here.
Anywhere, anytime with Care Alert. Did you know that if you had access to funding through MyHCare, you can request our fully monitored personal alarm system with no out-of-pocket expenses? That's right, they work.
I think it'll be shut too. Oh, there's a car. There's... I think there's a tap there. Just have to make sure it's got a handle on the tap. Has two. Or a tap. It's going to have to put you on the ground for a minute. Tag up. Too much. Need that later. I think I drank 2 liters. Oh, green. It's a ways away. I shouldn't need this cord anymore. Battery saturated. Try to get strapped on properly. I don't think it's actually open.
Distance 28 kilometers. Duration 42 hours 35 minutes 8 seconds. Pace 16 minutes 21 seconds per kilometer.
Kilometers is right.
4,749
Time's wrong.
kilocalories burned.
Thanks for being a chat. Just tripped. Everything's wet. Oh. I think my phone's pretty much charged, my phone. This is 96% left on my phone. Charge.
That's what, I think that's a differential response.
And the brick.
About the language in books. Not
How much I got left on the brick?
Jumped up
65%.
Jumped up publisher. Between this, between the Roald Dahl thing, between James Bond. Look, we read them for what they are. We know that they were written in a time that's a little different to ours. We don't need to be elected, and we don't need to be treated like idiots. Dare I say? Am I allowed to say the word idiot now?
Well, I want you to.
By publishers such as the publishers.
Face is saturated with sweat.
And the thing is about
You see how much sweat came out of that shirt. And the temperature is about 25 degrees.
So the family itself, the estate itself has no say in this anymore. But publishers should really render of the word to the public. They're not the author. They're tinkering with the language of the author, and then tinker with that you're tinkering with the author, him or herself.
Yeah, I reckon there'd be plenty of parents that would be saying, if only the worst thing my kid said was idiot, it would be so much easier to deal with things. Let's have a look at this question about schools being potentially more interested in social engineering than perhaps teaching the essentials. We had NAPLAN get underway this week, and we continue to disappoint when we measure ourselves against the rest of the world.
There's a shop fire here, that's why it's not here anymore. Probably put apartments or something there. I'm amazed at the actual, last kilometre time-wise was like 11 minutes something. It's pretty good. Compared to what I was doing like 12s when I started. It's the robot and his dog.
Last year or two with the national curriculum, not just in terms of history, but right across the board.
And his robot dad.
I think particularly governments like down here in Victoria where I am, that are socially progressive, or at least they think themselves as socially progressive, are wanting to impose their values, impose their view of the world on kids. And worries me. I'm talking as a late life parent, I guess as well. It does concern me that once she goes into the
Hips are hurting a little bit.
next year, she probably has already in kindergarten actually, I'm going to lose control or direction of what she learns and the values and the moral outlook that she gets. Schools perhaps, and maybe not so much schools because they're the end point, but the teachers and the academics, the people who develop the curriculum, the politicians who tick it off, particularly at the state level. Are imposing their beliefs, their ideologies, their theories. When we look at gender.
Hey, Six Roaches.
They're being taught.
I'm on the streets walking home.
Rather than as a possibility. These sort of things really disturb me, and especially.
I'm in a suburb of Brisbane.
Our strengths in reading, writing, and arithmetic.
I'm walking home. There's no other way to get home.
Be going backwards compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've done enough walking for the night. I'm on the home stretch.
Cricket, an issue which is important to us both. And we've seen of the 4 tests, 2 under the leadership of Pat Cummins, 2 under the leadership of Stephen Smith. It's probably
I'm walking
too
for life.
simplistic to say we did better under Smith's captaincy.
I'm buggered.
The last two games, and it seems the toss in the
Virtually can't walk. I just push myself to willpower from now on. Next 5 kilometres, whatever, just willpower.
We need, don't we? We need before a tour in India.
Can't stop.
Probably underway.
I'll just seize up.
Matches. That's something
Oh, I gotta check my sugar level again. I was worried about that. What's how much sugar low?
Time will tell. But when you looked at the two teams, the way they performed,
I think it was like 3.9 in the red.
From what we can make out via the coverage, was there anything obvious to you that separated Smith and
It's 3.7, so it's gone down 0.2.
Yeah, that's a very good question. Just to address the first point though, look, I think yes, they did need more first class.
It's 1:43 a.m.
But they also needed not to have the month running up to leaving for the tour preoccupied by the hit and giggle of 2020 in the Big Bash. I just think that was not preparation for first class.
I'm willing myself on.
I think that might have getting on to Cummins and Smith.
Sugar's at home, so I'm willing myself to get home.
The mindset of the team, the whole touring party.
Please subscribe.
Cummins is the captain, so I think we're
Gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
As you know, his mother is just
Gonna make it.
long and painful illness.
Gonna make it.
Really distracted by that. His head was at home as much as it was, playing on the field, and that might have been a factor.
This is not going down real fast. Can't go down too much further, but anyway. Can only go down 3 more points or whatever, where it can't register at all.
I think he showed that in third sector indoor cricket.
Maybe another 4 kilometres.
But certainly I think he leads in the front in terms of his batting. And look, I'm going to be a bit controversial here, Luke. I think only a good batsman, only a recognised batsman should be the captain of Australia.
Wow.
I think if you're a bowler, and particularly an opening bowler with a heavy bowling load, you need to be able to concentrate and focus on that, not worry about tackling the team, not worrying about field placings, not worrying about tactics. I mean, fast bowlers are there to bowl fast, and what Pat Cummins does very well, as we all know, is bowl fast. And Steve Smith, I think, does rise to the occasion.
I might have to turn the big fan on when I get home. I left the room open because it was hot today, so hopefully it won't be a hot box. So I'm definitely going to get stuck into some sugar straight away. Then get my clothes off, shower. I'll stick use upstairs pretty much. Find something that's got a fair bit of sugar in it that can be easily digested. Don't have a can of Coke or anything like that. Liquid wise. So find some lollies or something. It might be an ice cream.
I think he put it down to being distracted. I've got a feeling that's what he thought as well, that maybe his expertise and his experience wasn't being guarded as much as he thought it could be or should be.
Yeah. Well, I'd be delighted if Stephen Smith was the captain. My gut tells me that what happened in South Africa was, I can't accept that. It would have been among 3 or 4 people. I reckon everyone.
Yeah, look, I think we have to move on from South Africa. I think Steve Smith
bet.
had his days for captain. I'm glad David Warner.
We can't have that, and it was saying that they need to move on. If we're going to move on, then that comes.
Couple. Don't shit on me. Sand flying across the road, didn't you?
Yeah, I think the way he came back and the way he was feeling that first test by being dropped and without him.
That was ridiculous.
And proving that was the wrong decision. But also proving that he's a great
team. Using a lot less insulin too while I'm walking. Well, technically I haven't used any while I'm walking, but you know what I mean. Because this walking will help benefit me probably a week down the road. It'll help keep it lighter. And just when you see it going up a little bit, it's time to go and do a few more kilometres. And diet plays a big part in it too. Diet and exercise. And insulin, obviously. And you don't make any. I'm sort of just in my own zone at the moment, chat. Sorry if I'm not really reading it. Just real power. Yeah.
Let's just hope he's back to the World Test Championship final against the Indians and get the Oval with the most time.
Michael Smith. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about, Michael. Sorry, man.
There are plenty of fish in the sea, but there's only one salmon pond.
I saw what you wrote, Michael. We'll just leave that out of the chat for a minute. You're talking about something about a business? Soda popping or something? Soda popping almost just cut his penis off. What? I don't know who you're talking about. We won't put that message in chat. It's not really relevant for anything. To this chat anyway. But thanks, Michael.
Distance
Please subscribe, Michael.
29
It'd be much appreciated.
kilometers. Duration 42 hours 47 minutes 9 seconds. Pace 12 minutes per kilometer. 4,823 kilocalories burned.
Viking's Explorer sale ends soon. There's never been a better time to book your Viking Ocean Cruise. Voted world's best, our modern small ships with only
These water pouches coming in handy.
no kids and no casinos feature all veranda staterooms, plus everything you need included. Book now and save up to $4,600 per couple. Discover Scandinavia, the Mediterranean, Asia, or explore closer to home. Hurry, sale must end March 31. Visit Viking.com or see your Viking travel agent.
I know you'll find it funny, but many car owners discover the bump shop by accident. There's a good reason why they're the master smash repairers. Their smash repair team the very best. Trained estimators give accurate, easy-to-read quotes. Experienced technicians use advanced equipment to repair and detail all major...
It's a nice edge.
With perfect colour matching on metallic and pearl finishes and a lifetime warranty. It's no wonder all major insurance companies and vehicle manufacturers...
Yeah, that was the bot, Michael, the night bot that got you. You said penis. Probably what I got you on. Nightbot probably didn't like you saying penis. Maybe if you said vagina, you might let it pass. You're listening to Robot Andy. 9 to 2. 8 to 2.
$66.04 US cents. The Dow Jones is off 555 points. What's that roughly? That's a little more than 1%. Would that be right? And
Probably a couple more kilometres before I have to get home.
Points. It's currently 73.88.1. Troubles at Credit Suisse this morning. We told you about that earlier. And partly they're saying that's because that's led to the US market being down a little. We'll revisit that story through the course of the morning. We've had a budget handed down in London, the UK government. We mentioned some of the things that they were doing, including putting money aside for nuclear power generation. I'll revisit that for you shortly. I'm just conscious of time here. Lots of other things going on this morning. We'll keep you across it all as we like to do here. But this story in the Courier Mail got my attention. The Palaszczuk government is under pressure to release costings associated with the Gabba redevelopment after the Auditor General told the Parliamentary Committee the original $1 billion figure came from a press release. LNP Deputy Leader Jared Blige moved a motion in Parliament on Wednesday, attempting to force the government to table all business cases, studies, reviews, assessments, or similar work related to the cost of any redevelopment of the Gabba. It comes after the Queensland Auditor General, Brendan Worrell, told the State Development and Regional Industries Committee this week that he believed there was never a business case supporting the $1 billion. He said, I think you'll find the source of that was from a press release. It's madness. This will just get passed through to the keeper. Hang on, we had a government, a state government with all of its resources, and they come up with a number, they call it $1 billion and stick it in the press release, and there's no other case. This is why Scott Morrison was wise to say, you know what, we'll have a joint, if you will, group, an independent group, running all of this. Mr. Worrell was being questioned over a reference to the $1 billion estimated cost that was released late last year. He says, in your report, you say that the expected cost was $1 billion. We're reading recently the actual figure the government is talking about now is $2.7 billion. That's a massive increase. Was the government able to explain how that happened?
Billion, not millions.
Or had it not happened when you did your report? It was asked, that is the Auditor General, Mr. Worrell, by LNP MP Michael Hart. He said, I do not think there ever was a business case supporting the $1 billion. I think you'll find that the source of that was a press release.
Please subscribe. I'm currently having sugar low, but I'm not really feeling it. Pretty much almost walked 30 kilometres in 4 hours and 30 minutes, roughly. Gone through about 2.5 litres of water, gone through 2 shirts, I'm on the 3rd one, I've gone through a couple of sweat towels. My sugar is 3.7. Technically low. Technically I need some sugar. Maybe another couple of kilometres and I should be home safe. Don't forget to subscribe, please. Very important. There's sweat pouring off me.
Probably Victoria. So wall-to-wall Labor, look, no matter for you who you vote for in New South Wales, but that is one thing that does cause me some concern. 4 to 3 and 4 to 2.
4 to 2. It's Thursday, 16th of March. At 1:57 a.m. A6 roaches. Or power at your place or your school or something. Thanks for putting it in big writing too, big letters. Or have I missed some of the story?
There's been
Okay, yeah, that's right. I think you were talking about storm the other day. You're having snowstorms or something too. Or they're just... Heard a siren then. Stopped.
There's a lot to love aboard a Princess Cruise, so come aboard. We're expecting you.
Thanks for being in chat, Six Roaches. And whoever else is in chat, please subscribe. I think I deserve it. After the 30 kilometres, whatever I've done. In one stream.
Did you hit how much caravan for? Yeah, he nailed it.
Oh, jeez. Almost fell on the road. Oh, I can't wait to get out of these wet clothes. There's a possum and a bat right next to me. They didn't have a light.
You're listening to Overnight.
We'll be sick.
Double C, sunny today.
Sorry. Turn down because they're still playing music. Try and keep music out of this stream so I get the views.
Sunday, sunny and 31. And for our Brisbane listeners on 4BC, sunny today 34, sunny tomorrow 35, mostly sunny Saturday 32, Sunday sunny and 31, and the news is next.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Park.
It'll be a hot week ahead. 34 degrees tomorrow. Jeez, was that like the 90s in America? Close. Please subscribe. Kilometre thing should be coming up soon, telling you how many kilometres I walked. Just missed the time. That might be the total time I've walked in the month, the last 2 months or something. Get a little bit dark here. And if the signal gets a little bit low, it'll come back.
Distance 30 kilometers. Duration
Got me 30
42
kilometers.
hours 58 minutes 6 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 56 seconds per kilometer.
Actually picked up the pace for the last kilometre.
4,886 kilocalories burned.
This must be one of the best kilometres I've done. Is like pretty much the last say 3 kilometres or 2 kilometres. Yeah, within the next kilometre, if I lose signal or gets a bit, probably won't quite lose it, but I might lose a little bit of the bit rate. But when the screen does completely go out, it will come back a minute later, and 30 seconds later when I get connected to the Wi-Fi. feeling very well. Look at that sugar. Another 800 meters or something. That's why it's dark like this, and I've got it on me. I'll yell out roughly when the signal will go. Still got 2000 bit rate. Find the keys. Oh, I got 'em.
Million Australians use their super to gamble, buy furniture and take
Gamble.
in finance, the Dow Jones is down 570.
They must be tracking what you're using your money on.
Down 98. $1 Australian is buying 66.05 US cents. Target Stock Daily Promo is defending the club's approach to new recruits from management. The English import is yet to play a game with the Tiger fan who's still acclimatizing. The delay has been the club's criticised, but promises that they won't play in
Don't think there'll be any major walking this week. On the phone, but you know what I mean. Okay. If you lose the internet, it'll come back in a minute. Still got 2,400. Okay. Means I've still actually got all the signal. But eventually it's going to go out. Here we go. It's going to start dropping. We'll come back in about 30 seconds or so. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Sylvester. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move her. Come on. Move. Next door playing out like music. Oh, good boy. down and make some come back. No. Gotta go and get my clothes off and have a shower. Actually, I'll be better now. shower. Turn the computer on. Excuse me while I'm doing all this. I won't be showering on it. After this will go down and get something. Thanks to everybody that's been in the chat tonight. It's appreciated. Thanks for anybody that's subscribed. Thanks to anybody that's watched. It's a bit better now. And that biscuit. Go and get something to eat. Charging cord. That's one. There it is. I think it's got pass-through charging too. Jeez, don't fall down. You do. Just
Distance 30 kilometers. Duration 42 hours 58 minutes 6 seconds. Pace 10 minutes 56 seconds per kilometer. 4,922 kilocalories burned. Activity completed. Activity summary. Total distance 30.4 kilometers. Total duration 43 hours 27 minutes 24 seconds. Average pace 85 minutes 32 seconds per kilometer.
We're not going to go downstairs. I don't even feel like I'm going downstairs. I'm going. I'm going to go get some deep. Be back in a sec. can hardly walk. My back hurts. Oh, I got a bottle of water. I got some carbs. I got some more carbs. 2:40 a.m. Beyond's drunk as anything and he wants to ride his bike. BBC just started. My back is really sore now. I stopped. Buzz Ball. You get deleted off his old channel or something. Sneaker Chop was just using a backup one. The Korean guy's always in a restaurant. Sausage is slain. Some sort of noodles, carbs, just what I need, carbs. What do you want this about? Bring the studio up. Egyptian. Leave his chatting card. Welcome to chat. Please subscribe. Be much appreciated. Oh, I can hardly move. let's sit up here. We're gonna eat a couple of Pepsis. So you're busy up to, you're going to do a workout or something? It's raining. We're still getting some wet weather over there. Spicy, I mean. Oh, chili. Mouth is on fire. Yeah, how many 7-Elevens did I go to tonight? I think about 4. What you doing, bud? When's your next 7-Eleven stream? Please subscribe, 7-Eleven. Done my 30Ks walking for the day. TV. Well, can't see a shit. Oh, I found it again. Can't go back any more than that. DVRs enabled. We want to go back in 4 minutes.
Probably gonna need some insulin now.
super fast charging is all. %. Mark. .314 lane. I gotta get up again. I really feel like doing it. Okay. Totally exhausted. Welcome to chat. Please subscribe if you could, thanks. Be much appreciated. I'm just relaxing at the moment. Taking myself a cup of coffee. After my 30-kilometre walk. Some change. Please subscribe, it'd be much appreciated if you guys could do that for me. So. Kitty came again. It's cat across there, can I say? I don't know if you can see. The dark over there. Cat's over there. Yeah, I agree with you. Just forgive me, I'm just a bit tired. And it's hot. I'm sore as. Welcome to the stream. Chat. Don't know what I've got to say, but I'll figure out something. Can't talk too loud. Still. What time is it? 3:30 or something? 3:25. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go 2 to 12. And I'm pretty sure copyright too. I don't think I really played any music tonight. That's just an old young one playing in the background. Remy, as in Bjorn's Remy. Yeah, there's lots of things you probably could replay. There's lots of stuff you can replay on YouTube. But whether I'm willing to sit there and watch it while it's going on, it's another story. Alright, mate, I'm just a slow grower. It'll take us time, there's no big rush. The exercise now is more of a fitness thing. Really?
It gives me something to do. But I won't be walking for quite a while now. Quite a while. How many days is that? A week. So if we did 5 kilometres a day, that'd take me 6 days to do that, 30 kilometres. It's basically what I've been doing, is 5 or 6 kilometres at a time. I think 25 was my last biggest one. So exactly on 30 kilometres I think it was this time. Yeah. It all depends what he does on the stream too. If he's doing drugs, nah. It all depends what I put on my stream too. I'm the type of person. I'll be alright. I need to sort of do my own stuff now. A bit of my own content, if there's any ever. Just let the camera roll. Should eventually happen, but I don't want it to happen like some of these other ones have happened. If you know what I mean. It's always going to be up and down. Like, you know, basically, you got to do stupid things to get big numbers, and that. Unless you're a lawyer or something like that in Australia, and you're already got big numbers. Too sore to go to sleep. Not really worried about all that other stuff at the moment. I just worry about recovering, getting some fluids into me, getting some more insulin into me. And get some more painkillers into me. Sorry, I'm cringing faces at that every time I move my legs. I'll find something to listen to in my headphones. I know it must sound boring on your end. All you can hear is a fan. It'll be yawning. Find something to listen to or something to watch. Even if I've got anything. So I can't really play any music or anything on the keyboard's fine. So we're just gonna have to be talking. About what? Who knows? It's an effort to do anything. You can see my big mouth. Man, boy, I used to be. Just listening to B105. Thanks for being in chat, Rush. I bet you're gonna go to bed probably. Chat. Please subscribe. Yeah, that is young. 34 past 3 AM. Most of them. Could be yawning stream. Please subscribe. I've reached my goal. Not subscribers, just in kilometers. Talk to myself for hours. Say things that you don't understand. Could take myself dancing. Can hold my own hand. I'm stretching, moving my back. My back is so sore. I was crying, pain. She's at 10 million views in 4 days. I can buy you flowers down by the river. There's a flower shop down by the river. Should get pissed off then. Trying to figure out where I'm going to do with the power brick. It is charging. Hey Nick Dizzle. I don't know, buddy. The light flipping behind me. That's good. I've just done a 30-kilometre walk. I just had something to eat, I had a shower, changed my clothes. I went through about 3 shirts on the walk. I wring one out on the way and it was just like pouring sweat out of it. My back is really sore at the moment. I've made a cup of coffee. A Beatles mug. Got a bit of scuffed set up there to hold the camera until I figure something out. It's actually the phone, but it's in the middle of my 4 screens. 4 monitors. Trying to get rid of this pain in my back. Eventually get out of bed. No. I don't smoke cigarettes at all. I got a lighter. I like yours. Just be at the stream for a sec. Medicating. My back is really sore at the moment. The whole shoulder blades. I probably should sit back in the chair instead of sitting up. And I've just walked 30 kilometres too. And I'm starting to feel it as soon as I stop moving. Probably see the pain on my face. Still trying to stretch. Oh, that's pain. I need someone to rub my back badly. I'm so sore. That's real pain. Sorry you had to see that. Yeah, I need a new backbone, mate. You could get that joke. New spine. I I know what you're saying, but I would never do that. I've got rid of my gaming chair. Thought that was part of the problem. Sitting in that too long. But I've had a backpack on all night too. Well, I did the 30 kilometers. This is just recovery after that. I was sitting forward then too, which was giving me a lot more pain. Sort of strangely felt a bit better after that. Make another cup of coffee. Let's get the shit out of the cat. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was hard, but it been a bit. I'll have to start doing some IP2 clickbaiting. I think IP2 will watch paint dry to a certain extent. There's a song I'm listening to at the moment. It's going on all this video. Bluetooth. Can reset that. This is super fast charging. Super fast charging, yeah. That's 18 watts. 3:56 a.m. Catch you later. I will. Take care. Don't forget to subscribe before you leave. Thanks, buddy. Catch you around. I'll be sleeping. You back 7-Eleven. Should I have enough time to go back to the 7-Eleven? You just said it. It's never my best time anyway. Could get some insulin too. Difficult estimates. Watching Snoop Dogg in Brisbane. So Snoop Dogg has strippers on his payroll. I don't. Hello, Barcelona. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. What have you been up to? I've just done a huge walk. I might get a cup of coffee. Thanks for popping in. Could you please subscribe? Subscribe if you already haven't. Be much appreciated. Just gotta sit back and relax. I'm in a lot of pain, but don't worry about me. I'll be alright. It's a bit hot. Hope you're doing well. My feet are very sore. Oh. Clean socks. It's mainly that heel there. They need to buy some strapping tape. That's right, a lot of flips. I'm studying the lighter flip tapes. Try and work out his secret. I've got my feet up on the table. Try and stop the pain. Cheers, Lauren. Be glad. I don't want to close my eyes. At the moment. It's rude. Hurts just to get up. I'm getting old, Laura. Feel like it after the marathon I just walked. I need some insulin. Can someone record the whole Snoop Dogg concert and upload it? Brisbane. You know, young say hi. No, I can't do that. Can't turn the sound up. If on the desktop I could have done it. It's like 4:26 AM here, Lauren. I don't want to wake up anybody really. You don't understand. I'm streaming on the desktop, but you're not. Streaming on my phone. But I can tell him you're in here, maybe. You might see him on me in his stream. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna lay down soon, back certain like anything. Lay down very soon after this coffee. At least until Young comes on in the morning anyway. That's probably about right, this VOD ends. There's probably 700 views up for grabs between 9 AM my time and say 6 in the afternoon. So another 12-hour stream after that. We'll see. glove. Suspenders is asleep. Bjorn's drunk. No one's really doing anything. Pepper's on. There you go. Welcome to chat. Please subscribe. Good. We'll eat some salt and vinegar chips. And flip some lighters. I just won't drink any tea. Sandpaper's hands high beat. And a paranoid shirt. I wonder how much more of this I can listen to. he's got to do what he's got to do, but I wasn't saying you're not good or anything. Pieces of cook hard. Took a mouthful. Not too bad of a chicken. From Aldi's. Where's Rico? Not much. Trying to look at your name. Such small writing. I'll just call your dog back. I'm just recovering. Done a bit of walking. Too much. Way too much. I'm just chilling, snacking out, have some refreshments. Google has a new robot. Excuse me, Freedom. We have to get up in the middle of the night. Or the sun will be up soon. So, yeah, maybe in an hour. Let me have a look. Some of this is on 9 now, live TV. That's in the valley. We need chips. It's 5 a.m. Hey Jimmy, don't mind me, mate. Oh, I just got sore legs, sore feet, sore back. Anything that's not sore is in my mouth. Want a chip? Salt and vinegar. They reckon power bill's going up by $321 a year. Got a spammer in chat. I don't mind for Mustangs. They're okay. Pretty expensive over here. Looks like we're getting some nuclear subs. What time is it over near you? Because I had to walk home. Okay. Jimmy. It's 5:08 AM here in Brisbane. Feeling a little bit better. Well, this is the 18th screen. That's from a few months ago. week's pretty much over. I will be going to sleep soon. Thanks for popping in, Jimmy. I think, is it raining in LA? That's something that rarely happens, isn't it? Take a deep breath. I'm sighing. Saw something on the news about they're predicting something over there. Okay. That bad. Whole shift. They reckon if Australians don't pick up their productivity, that they'll get paid 40% less. So they'll have to work more to get paid less. Research says high cholesterol is linked to dementia. No raccoons. What? I'll chuck some Pepsi Max in while I'm at it. Jeez. excuse me. Yeah, I probably will in a minute. Don't usually eat chips. I just know my body can handle it at the moment because of how much walking I've done. And I'm probably going to have some insulin before I go to bed anyway. Don't know whether I'll be able to sleep anyway for a while. I just know my legs are hurting. So what's on my get it? Gotta get 8. Hey Siri. Set alarm for 8 a.m.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Hey Siri. Set the alarm for 5 a.m. Oh, 5 a.m. That's already passed. Idiot. Hey Siri. Set the alarm for 8 a.m. Didn't do anything. Maybe it's already done it. Hey Siri. Set the alarm for 8 a.m. Hey Siri. Open alarms. It's not doing anything. I'll try that. It's gonna be 34 degrees, I think, tomorrow. I'll probably be sleeping through it. Good night. Take care. I'll have a chip for you. Thanks for popping in. Hey Dougie Dog. Welcome mate. It's a chip content. I'm watching the early news. You're watching the past stream up there, and me. Bobby Caldwell. American soul singer dies in his sleep at age 71. Caldwell. I'm gonna have to stop eating these.
Itchy nose too. Yeah. That's his new spacesuit. That's it. I'm gonna have to go and lay down. Sorry, chat, I gotta go and lay down. Leave the stream off. Yeah, what's my power? 96. I'm literally gonna have to go.
been in chat, everybody. No. Let me get out to drink some water or something. Just whiskey.
fawning horse. Back in a minute. I should get to sleep. stuff. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. My feet are so sore. It's hard to get back up. My legs and feet aching. Into the future. Look down the hole. March 6 a.m. Please subscribe if you could. Anybody that hasn't already done. Heat wave over the next 4 days. Come on, today's a start. My battery's at 95%. Good morning, Austin. No. I won't be moving from this seat for a long time. Or will be going to bed behind me. I'm not going to be moving unless it's at night time for 4 days probably.
Super fast charging. Welcome to chat. Please subscribe and like. Okay, right back in the beginning of the vlog. Start my 30-kilometre journey. Just relaxing, taking my time. My time doing it. Watching the cat. Tony? Okay. Did they leave? Past 8. You could subscribe. Just do it right there. I think I pointed right now. Please subscribe. Please click the subscribe button. Be much appreciated. That's filmed in the valley where I walked tonight, but not tonight. You know what I mean?
Just another night. They can't put the local TV on there, probably get copyrighted for it. I do have a giant green screen. This like it's desktop streaming. So cool. Brisbane Valley. It's filmed. Thanks for being in chat. Please subscribe. Nice. Much appreciated. Super fast charging still. Much appreciated you dropped in. I'm just recovering. I just had insulin. Thursday morning. Welcome to the future. IPT. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Just hit that button down there. Please click it. Much appreciated. Please. Get 1,000 subscribers. You can help. Hey Kathy. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying on. Okay. Fried chicken as in homemade chicken? You're talking about a name brand? You're making me hungry. Okay. I thought it might have to be something like that, Frank. I haven't logged into it. But I'm logged into this one. You're just a standard moderator, Surf Dog. You're not a managing moderator. I'm the managing moderator.
There's no one in chat really. Oh, there's one in chat. He seems to be alright. He's not giving me any trouble. Haven't seen George or anything for ages. Haven't even seen Danny for days. Surf dog. Sweet, I want to watch the cat. That's not the director. Just gotta mute this for a sec. Shout out to IP2. Really haven't had anybody in that's trouble. Had a little bit of spam, not much. I'm really worried about. They seem to stay away when the room's all blue. Just mute it for a sec. You didn't guess the number, Frank. Yeah, mute it. Okay. Hey Trisha. Not much, Trisha. I'm just relaxing. I got my legs up on the table. They feel better up in the air. This is me groaning, moaning, and pain. I'm not walking anymore until I recover. It could be days by the feeling of it. I'm just going to sit here and veg and go, please subscribe. Just press that little button over there, down there. The little red one, the YouTube symbol. Please like and subscribe. You're getting sick of me hearing me say that. As soon as I see some people numbers going up, I just keep pointing over there. Keep playing something up there so they get interested in it. I will do a proper desktop stream and play things through it.
but not all the time. Maybe on the weekend I might have a couple of drinks and do that. Play old clips or something. Some music or something. I don't mind if it gets deleted. But these ones I want to keep for the watch hours and subscribers and the views. In the back of my heel there, I think it's like 3 broken bits of skin. They're not quite blisters, but they are broken. I gotta get some strapping tape and make sure they don't get infected. So I've been never walking until at least do that. And a new pair of shoes too. Those ones are worn out. Those shoes have done quite a few 100 kilometres. Yeah, my feet have been through that before. When I strap them properly, they don't do that. And have decent shoes. They're some decent sneakers. Instead of $30 Costco sneakers. Super fan. Fuzzy wombats. Yeah, you can headbutt a wombat and it won't hurt it. Its head's so thick, the bone. I basically walk to the city, then I walk to the valley. I walk to the valley. I didn't walk to the city. I walk to the valley. I walked up to the Story Bridge. I walked across the Story Bridge. I walked all the way around Kangaroo Point Cliffs, down to South Bank, where the gardens and stuff are. Then to the big Ferris wheel, then to the Brisbane sign that was all lit up. Across the little bridge. Then I walked down Caxton Street. I walked up Paddington. Then I walked down a huge hill and I walked up a huge hill to Red Hill. And I walked across that road at the top of the hill to a main road, and then I turned left and then I walked a fair while to get home. And I left 15 kilometres or 10 kilometres or something. And I got home about 3 AM. I left about 9 AM. 9 PM. Left about 9 PM and I got home about 3 AM. So about 5 hours. "30 kilometres is the most I've done in one go. Definitely need some new shoes. Went through about 2.5 litres of water. Yeah, even if you just do it with your stream, Don't worry about how many people you got in chat. Just do it. If you can. You need to talk about something. Just talk about it. I was watching another streamer this morning, like one of those Korean guys that was with Ice Poseidon. He reckons he doesn't walk up to strangers and talk to strangers in the streets when he streams. So I didn't walk up to anybody tonight. Walked past a few chicks, two chicks almost walked into me in the alley. They're pretty good looking. I think they had a few drinks, but they saw me go, oh. Thought they liked me for a second there until they saw the camera. They're almost on top of me. Wasn't very many people in the valley. There was only like 5 or 6 little clubs open. In the middle of the week, Wednesday night. You used to be coming into Wednesday night now, wouldn't you? Yeah, it might have been a bit far for you to walk, Surf Dog. No worries, take care, Tricia. Thanks for popping in. See you next time you come back. I'll be here. But not asleep. Please subscribe. Click the little YouTube subscribe button over there, please. Over there. There. What's my battery at? 94%. It's going down one by one again. 1% by 1%. It says it's server charging, so what am I worried if it's going down 1%. I don't know about riding bikes. It is a faster way, I suppose, with less effort. But streaming and doing that, Burger Planet's doing that. Camera. If I've got a bike, it'd have to be like a mountain bike or something with real thick tyres, like pushy tyres, so you're not feeling the road so much. And it'd have to have an electric motor on it and a big battery. That's an idea. Get one with, but you pay $1,000 for those things. Please subscribe. Please subscribe down there, chat. You can upsub to Surf Dog if you like. I think that's what he's telling me. That's if you can find him. Boomhome trike. This is like a motorbike version of one of them start on the road. Oh, this afternoon. It's all like one piece at the back, and you can open it up and stick luggage and all sorts of things in it. Definitely a three-wheeler. They have fat tyres in the back trim. I have an axle. Excuse me. I'm not gonna fall asleep before Young comes on. Probably will. If I fall asleep, I'll miss him probably, most likely. Oh, I'm gonna zonk myself out again. I'm actually crying, tears coming down. I'm actually that tired. Just a phase, you've got to ride it like a wave. Only one I come here and rub my feet. Oh. I need to find the power supply for this back thing I've got here that's a vibrator there. Let me have a look under there. For it. We've got a big flat pad thing. It's a vibrator, heating pad. You can move and put it all over different parts of your body. Thank you. Since I've used it. I can't be bothered looking for it now
95%.
Nothing.
Pretty, not too bad for percentage of battery, and I've been streaming for 9 hours and 18 minutes. Please subscribe. Hit the little button down there, please. Click it twice. Much appreciated. Get you back. I need a whole body massage, back massage. I need my shoulders done. Probably if I ever get one, I'll probably hurt so much. Probably hurt more than I've hurt. If that makes any sense. That Shazam movie opens today too. I don't think that's even open in America yet. Shazam! Rub my own feet. I had fun that for the Raspberry thing. How brick for it. Freedom. Put it somewhere. Transformers, Back to the Future. It's like 4 years. Let that cool down a bit before I touch it. Thanks for being here, chat. Cat's gone. temperature? 22 degrees. 22. Feels like 23. Humidity 99%. There you go. That's why it feels so hot. That was the heat map for today. Autumn heat wave. Some water in the fridge. Nothing this fan on too. I'm already starting to sweat. Come on, please like and subscribe. Put in the chat. Please like and subscribe, baby. I'm AI. I'm not real human. Please subscribe. My dude. Please subscribe. Hit the button to subscribe. Yeah. Please subscribe. Click the button up. Please. Much appreciated. Feel like saying something in the chat? Go ahead. Have a coffee. Have a little cup. Don't forget to go to the other channel up there. Alright. And the other channel down there. That one there. Click the subscribe button, please. Welcome to chat. Power up there. Check my insulin. No. Really good back rub. This is post-walking stress stream. Stress is in the back. That's what a demon is. No worries, thanks, Van. Yeah, they need to get in the washing machine. Just all sweat. Just in on like 3 shirts. Right? But one of them I bring down like that. Three. I walk 30 kilometers. First you walk around it, you can get back in the load and I bring out my shirts, like 3 shirts. I need some more sweat rags. So looks like it's going to be later on in the day today. Please subscribe. Click the little YouTube symbol, please. cooling system on my computer. Hey Siri, 30 kilometers in miles.
1 kilometer is 1,000 meters.
No. Hey Siri, how many... Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Convert 30 kilometers into miles.
1 kilometer is 1,000 meters.
No, it's not. It's true. %, battery still after 11 hours. My battery brick fully charged, pass-through battery brick too. Supercharge it, super fast charge and drain power out at the same time. Please subscribe, just hit that little button down there, good things, be much appreciated. Thanks for popping in the chat, everybody. I'm your local AI. I'm not real. I'm just an AI. Cheers. You're funny, buddy.
I'm not going to chuck it at the line. I have to put a piece of cardboard behind the camera so angle just to pop it down.
point in the wrong direction, but this is the right direction. Who's the scribe? Who's the scribe? Very good. Even if you're watching the replay, please subscribe.
You hear me now, Frank? We're better? I've got noise cancelling in my headphones. Doesn't matter. It's alright, buddy. It's really hot. Thanks for popping in. Really very hot today. It's 25 Celsius.
off. Not small on the floor. See the I don't know if you can see up there on the TV, there's a fan I'm pointing to. I'm using that fan out of there. Yeah, that's why it's so loud. Please subscribe. Subscribe button. Doesn't matter how many views I got. I've got headphones on, so it's sort of blocked out for me. But I'm sweating just sitting here. Of course you don't want to see. I won't be showing my butt. I might do a desktop stream sometime. No, I really technically had a desktop. I'm actually on the phone. I think I got frozen shoulder. I'm starting to get it. I need a massage chairs. Hey, 6 roaches. Yeah, it's actually moving. I'm listening to Young and Nene on the headphones. just so I can save this VOD. No copyright on it. Thanks everybody for being in chat. Thanks All Star. Thanks New Founder, Ingles family. He shouted me out in his community tab. Surf Dog, Salt, Kathy H, Trisha, aka Madness. Who else? That's it. That's all the people that were in chat today. What's the last month? Tonight, I think. 6 roaches. He was there earlier on the night. Anyway. Thanks to everybody for being there. Don't forget to subscribe. Just click it, go on, click it. Whatever you want to. What's Nene doing? Thanks, Trisha. So Trisha, the phone, I don't think there's anything wrong with the phone. I just think it might have been heat the other day. Because I didn't get below 94% on the whole thing over the whole 12 hours. I'm at 95% charged now. And I've recharged this power brick up too in the meantime. It's 100%. It's got 2 USB-Cs. That one's a fast charging USB-C, that's 18 watt. There's a normal USB-C and a USB. I think it's just USB 2.0, I think, I'm not sure. I wonder if I can get another 35 or 25 views. Wonder, we'll see. Still got half an hour left roughly. 33 minutes. Juggling onions, what particular onions? Oranges. At least I'm not yawning at the moment. Making someone else's stream. Why are you making someone else's stream? No, it's a falcon. Forward. It's alright, I looked at it. It was another live stream. No worries, Trisha. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks very much. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for popping in. alright, mate. Don't worry about it. No hard feelings. I just wondered what it was. That's all. I've got it. It's in my history. If I want to watch it or subscribe. Thanks anyway. She might make a cup of tea. I'm tired too. So don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Just to get rid of the link, I had to do that. There's no other way to do it. It takes out all the messages. You just can't remove one because you're a mod. So don't worry about it. Thanks everybody for being in chat. That sounds a bit like a broken record. Yes, I don't have many people going through my chat, so I sort of read everything. You know what I mean? And I'm reading Young's chat too at the same time. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? 8:59 AM. On the 16th of the 3rd, 2023. It's alright. We're just playing with the squirrels and the birds. Doing more than what I'm doing. This is playing music. I had to refrain from doing music just because of the AI. There was a few times there on the radio I was playing during the night, so we'll see if it picks it up or not. Might only be 2 seconds maybe. Sometimes it was a bit more, but we were talking over it. Let's see. There goes Mr. Roach. insurance check. Yo, Shay. You're uneven now. Yeah, exactly. Eventually. Please subscribe. Just because I can. Just because I want to do. Doesn't mean anyone's going to donate. Or does it? They take 30% too. That's why if you're going to donate, you're probably better off donating on Streamlabs link. Chat. Nudge, really. Well, the sun's been up for a few hours now. Backyard needs mowing. House needs vacuuming. So I'll probably need to do that sometime today, later on in the day. We'll see what happens. I'm going to be really sore after I have a rest and lay down and eventually crash. I'll probably crash for like 10 or 12 hours or something. And if it's not really dark or late at night, then I'll do some vacuuming. Another shower, some food, some insulin. Repeat the cycle. See what happens this weekend, what I get up to. If I do, it'll be somewhere totally different. We've got a week of heat, so night streaming is going to be the one at the moment, but I won't be streaming it outdoors the next few days. I don't think I will be anyway. I've got to recover. Yeah, the white ones. Still got the white one. Got the black one too. End up saving those two. Oh, if I could find you the link. Hang on, where's the link? Where is it? Look for it in history. Yeah, no. That's the link for what I'm playing behind me. I'll leave chat replay on it. Happy that link stays up. There you go. Well. I'll be gone within the next 10 minutes. I'll be in Young's chat after this. Young's vlog. Don't forget to subscribe. Come. I know you don't want to subscribe. Come on. Oh, we're getting near the end of the VOD, so there'll be a link up there. Please subscribe over there. The link will be up there in the repeat. Or another link, like favorites or whatever, or a playlist. At 12 minutes. 11, 12 minutes. It's time to milk the cow. It's milking time. Phone's not too hot. I'll let it cool down. It's 94% charge. It's acting pretty normal charge-wise now. I wonder what it's going to be like during 35 degrees. We'll see what happens today. But I can do a stream on my computer and run overheat. I wish I had cow, but then it has to be milked all the time. It has to be fed. I'm lucky looking after myself. I was just making something up on the spot, no issues. Whether it made sense or not. Young said 9 minutes. You learn that off Young. Some of the stuff he says. Jeez. I think Young's gonna come first, actually. I can't count. There's one yawn. Here we go, here's a wave of yawns coming. It's 9:13 AM. Please subscribe. Much appreciated. Yeah, saw on YouTube they had someone filmed the whole Snoop Dogg concert in Brisbane about a week ago, and they put it up on YouTube. Some of the things he was saying in that video, that show. Young's, it was 5 minutes. About 7 minutes. For me. Bushell's tea.
So a few minutes yet to go.
3 minutes now.
Got kettle on. It's 11 hours, 54 minutes and 22 seconds. Gonna start at the bottom. Shout out to IP2 at the bottom of the list. I'll see at the top of the list one day. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in chat. Thanks for being there. Please like and subscribe. Three minutes.